Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on Tuesday night. My name is MO. This is Next Up FM.
And who do we got up in this mother chat? What's up, y'all? How we doing, man? Hey, yo. What's good with it? Rage up in the house. Rage, what's up? What's up, my man? Gianji streamer arc has begun, huh? How you doing, Gianji? Lil Zay, yeah, it was Gideon, bro. Gideon, you know, put us on. There's a funny story behind that because I swear Gideon and Big Baby Gucci were about to get to brawling on stage, man. Anyways, that's lore. That's lore for you right there. Hallucinogenic, what up? Yeah, bro. How you doing? Bro, cooking it up. What's up, dog? Hey, man. Yo. Melix, long time no see, Melix. What's good, bruh? Well, look, today is a very special day. Consider it sent. Hey, man, what's up? Today is a very special day because this is the first stream that we are back since Break the Beat 4. When an unlikely duo made Next Up history forever. Okay, I'm talking about Austin Sawyer. I'm talking about Zach Donner. I didn't see that coming. Truly, probably the closest break to beat competition I feel like we've had thus far was a really, really tight one over there. And I just realized this. Zach Donner actually made like crazy history, bro. Talk about the only person in the history of this platform that has ever won a Next Up gauntlet and won a Break the Beat, bro. I mean, look, I know Dollop is Mr. Back-to-Back, you know, but shoot, bro. Zach Donner winning both competitions is kind of nuts. John, you didn't even participate, man. I was kind of disappointed in John not participating. CEO, how you doing, bro? 6 away. 6 away. And we might stream another 2 times this week. Kind of suspicious. Well, he did it as a producer, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. Dang, man. Shoot, I can't escape it, I can't escape it. Bro, you was in China. Bro, we gave you the benefit of the doubt. Anyways, real quick, let's take a look at the top 10 for this week, man. Huge shout out to Oh Wait. It was kind of funny. So you see, it's Oh Wait, and we posted this post on 0808. 08 on 0808. 080808. All in one. Lil Zay up on here. Jay Bish, Trey, a bunch of you guys. Snow. And also, there's a special person, and he's in chat right now, who has moved up to the number 2 spot on the power rankings. I'm talking about Isaiah, or Lil Zay, whichever of the 3 you decide to pick on that day. That is the artist that is at number 2 right now with a steady 15 weeks, and a bunch of you guys up on here. Huge, man. Huge stuff. Hey, it's 2, not 3. That's right. Lil Zay is moving on up. John, believe it or not, y'all, it's a crazy world we living in. Gianji's 1 point away from being up on his list. Did I miss a lot or something? You've been gone for a minute. You know us, bro. I mean, we continue to stack and go. And while tonight, yes, we are kicking off a brand new season. I like these streams because we kind of, usually for the season premiere, I got a little bit more. But just, you gotta wait and see, man. You gotta wait and see. I did do something this week that you guys don't have to follow this Twitch account right here, but if you're feeling up to it, I did kind of create a brand new Twitch account. Now, this Twitch account is specifically for like live album reactions that I do that end up going over on YouTube. So kind of with some of the game plan that we're kind of setting up for Next Up FM, which you guys are going to love it. Trust me. We about to get hella active in the coming months. But this is where all the reaction stuff is going to go down, is over here on this Twitch account. So if y'all want to follow over there, you know, feel free. House Break the Beat, super close, dog. It was a tough one. I know you tapped in over there. Oh, Gianji. Oh, yeah, dog. You know Gianji, bro. Hey, man. Well, I'm excited to be back. We are here to check out some fire music, and I'm looking forward to hearing what you guys send through here tonight, man. That's what you're gonna hit China. Bro, don't hit China, bro. You're from there. Ain't no need to hit it. Dang, bro. You the type to hit it and quit it, Gianji. I know how you roll, dog. You know, just where the loyalty at from Gianji, dog? You know, it makes no sense. Yeah, I'm saying, bro, you know, straight doggy style, dog. You know? Come on, spice up your life a little bit, Gianji. All right, well, we are here for some dope music here tonight. It's where you submit it for free, right under Bald is Back, because Bald is, in fact, back. And so this is what we're doing here tonight, man. Send it through. We got no skips in the queue right now, so y'all know what that means. We are going to kick this off with a free submission. Obviously, you know, there's a goal of the stream here tonight, and that is to make our Underrated Weekly playlist over here on SoundCloud and on Spotify. Whoops. And on Spotify. I mean, this is where it all... Dang, bro, what did I do? Hold on now, man. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. Draymond Green all up on my screen, dog. There we go. All right. You got to make those playlists. Las, what up, dog? What up, man? Gianji, no, we ain't starting this. Gianji is not allowed to get the first submission here tonight due to spamming, okay? What up, Snow? Snow surprised us in the Break the Beat, man. I was totally shocked. I said, no way, dog. All right, hold on. Here we go. We got anybody watching on YouTube tonight? You guys know we are multi-streaming over here. And we're about to triple down with our next platform here at the end of this month. But that's not ready yet, so I'm not even going to bring it up. You'll see when we get there. All right, y'all ready for this? Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. John G, you a bum, dog. A whole bum, bro. Straight bumming the clock, bro. The number's 20. I mean, you know, actually the only reason I'm not upset about it right now is because Gianji's first number was actually 20. So I'm saying, bro, straight bumming the clock, bro. I'm telling you what, Gianji gets first play tonight. You know, is Gianji really a G? Let's find out. Literally Phi Gianji, yeah. Think so? What's up, Lindsay? How you doing, dog? That's all I'm saying, man. Like, it's just low-key, I kind of encourage it a little bit, so I can't even be, look, you know, it's kind of ridiculous, huh? All right. See, I knew something like this was bound to happen. Hold on now. Move this over a little bit. There we go. Now it looks real pretty for the live stream, yeah. Why not do a wheel spin instead? Trust me, it's what we're kind of prepping, which actually would help John G out a little bit more, and a lot of you guys too. But the free submissions, once we do, we're gonna kind of craft our own little submission style for everything, and the free submissions will be built within it. So you'll see when we get there, but you could say it'll be as random as a will, and that's kind of the direction it will go, but no will. All right, well, Gianji, Wasted, made in China. Let me take a big sigh for this one. No, way more unique and innovative than Google Forms. When I say it's our own system, it's our own system. We'll see.
Woke up, feeling wasted. I can feel the time as all the years I waited. Yeah. Double cup, I've been locked in. I can feel it.
What up, Keem?
Yeah, I know I've been hated. Yeah, witchcraft under my skin. Quick flash, pouring potion. Yeah, potion, all in motion. Yeah, I've been waiting for this moment 'cause I'm chosen. Emotions I keep bottled up, coming up, I push them down.
Yeah, YouTube is fine. YouTube is just fine, Connor. Is it JJ? Ah! John, you've been hanging out with Tenchi. You know what? Sometimes all you can say is I'm a proud dad. Okay, Unc Mo is kind of proud. I do feel like Gianji. I do feel like you definitely got Tenchi in your corner right here, because for the first time in a long time, it don't feel like Gianji's making the same song over and over again. For the first time in forever, I don't think there's ever been a time where Gianji hasn't made the same song like 800 times. But now we kind of got a more of a different twist. I do feel like the chops are used pretty nice, pretty tastefully. Yeah, bro, you was on like 800 starships, bro. It was getting a little bit ridiculous, but now the sound, the production, everything feels very refreshing for you. Even the melody choice does feel like you're kind of straying away from kind of the typical Gianji flow. Thank God. I never thought we would get there, but we're finally here, and I cannot be more happy about it, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? His best song still the one with the video last week. Yeah, true, but I do feel like this one is like, at least as a project that you're going all in on this style. I think things do sound pretty cohesive so far. Things sound pretty together, and it doesn't sound like it's just doing it for the sake of doing it, like some of the rough drafts did. Like, actually, this is executed pretty well, bro. I got to give it to you, man. I got to give it to you, bro. You know, this is he's found his niche, bro, and I think just keep tapping into it. I think there's more unique elements that you can continue to bring to this, but you know what, Gianji, that is a contender, my man. That's a contender. What can you say? I love to see it, bro. Now look, there is one thing. Now, we do got a JJ skip, which I cannot tell you how happy I am about that. JJ, you up in the chat, man. It's so good to see you, dog. Hopefully you're doing well, bro. Hey, MT, what up? Yeah, no, I think you're good. We did, okay, so there was one skip that got sent through during Break the Beat. I don't know if y'all remember this. I totally forgot about, so. And the name of this song immediately, like, is going to catch you off guard and make you want to hear it, okay? The artist name is Laz. The name of the song is Smoking Crack at Target. Okay, it's literally called Smoking Crack at Target. All right, so I don't know what to expect right here. I don't know if this is a joke, a meme, or a straight underground banger. But I mean, you know, this is the place that we find out. Now, Gianji does strike me as a type that would be smoking crack up in Target. You know, if I'm keeping it a buck. But let's see what we got, man. Oh, we're summoning. Oh!
The number you have dialed is...
Thank you, Ian. Oh, is that... Yo, thank you, Ray. I mean, look, it's yeah, bro. I was trying to find a good Target filter, but they're kind of lame over here. You know, it's like what? Yeah. Look, dog. I mean, look, I think the drops were crazy hard. It is an abrupt ending. It feels like it's still a work in progress. I mean, look, the drops are pretty sick. It feels like the building moments. It's very interesting. Hey, there's a 2-time right there. Yo, Zach, did you know you're the only person in the history of Next Up that has won a gauntlet and a break to beat competition, bro? I realize that. You're in like special territory right now, bro. I think it's so weird because when we go, before we go, like the little pre-drop section. Hey, thank you, Keem.
I love you, Pookie Bear.
I love you more.
Yo, I feel like the pre-drop section almost feels like I'm getting ready to enter like an 80s song, right? And then it just does all that, and it's just freaking like, holy crap, bro. But not that I'm like, I dislike some of the middle building sections. It feels very like video game-esque, which again isn't a bad thing, but I feel like it kind of feels a little stagnant in some of those areas instead of like progressively kind of building up towards that. It just feels like, it feels rather odd within that. If that's kind of a creative touch and your approach to this and what you want to do, sure, I get it. I understand. I mean, but yeah, the drops are undeniable. I feel like there's a lot coming into this right here that I feel like are interesting. I don't know if I'm necessarily feeling like everything is gluing together when it comes to really giving me, like eliciting that, like, whoa. I think a lot of that comes within those building moments that, yeah, I don't know. But anyways, dude, sometimes you're smoking crack. Sometimes you're smoking crack at Target, bro. You know, I'm not doing either. All right, that's just bald man Mo. But sounds pretty intense, dog. Those drops were sick. All right, not an issue whatsoever on the drops right there. I like it. Shout out to Laz. Laz right there, bro. W's in chat for Laz. How'd y'all feel about it though, man? Was y'all rocking with it? Venom, first time joining stream. Are you in for a trip, dog? Are you in for a trip over here? Lock in, dog. All right. Now, coming up next, man, this guy right here, so y'all don't even understand, bro. This is close to about as OG as it gets, okay? JJ, I wish JJ Beats was here. Yo, JJ, there's a producer around here called JJ Beats. I think I told him, I was like, you know, there's another JJ right here, but I've yet to see both JJs in chat. It's spelled the exact same way too. Anyways, we get a little bit of everything, bro. Yeah, we just went from Chinese music to smoking crack and Target. I mean, who knows what this is gonna be? It's spelled the same. Yeah, the exact same. But see, JJ right here, I've known JJ since what? Your first submission was like 2019, bro. Which our 7-year stream anniversary of birthing this platform is actually in less than a month, about 3 weeks away. But all right, let's go. We got JJ, we got Abstract. I'm hyped for this, man.
My mama called my phone and said they're missing me back home. And I promised I'd be back for Christmas out on River Road. But don't wait on me, cause everything can change, so I wait slowly. But there ain't no other place like home. It's been 618 days and I still miss everything. From the sand dunes to the Midwest lakes, they're calling out my name. So I'm heading to the highway with my car back to the roof. I'm left counting down the miles till I'm right there back with you. How come my reviews aren't familiar with a place that I once knew? How come my memories are fading like the echoes we outgrew?
Years since life's been simple as it was, but I'm trying not to get too hung up on time. distance here to own feels like a lifetime. Heart got broken at 307 Pacific Highway to the desert edge. Meeting my dog trying to hedge our bets. Dancing with the devil like it's heaven sent. Lord, please forgive me how I let that slide. Something about the trouble got me ready to die. Acting like it ain't a biggie, my notorious mind. But I've taken what I got and on a hell of a ride on. Chasing, but was once so close. Been around the world, I've gone coast to coast, trying to fill that role, finally fill that hole. But there's no place like home.
So I'm heading to the highway with my car back to the roof. I'm left counting down the miles, still I'm right there back with you. How come my reviews unfamiliar with a place that I once knew? How come my memories are faded like the echoes we outgrew? So I'm heading to the highway with my car back to the roof. I'm left counting down the miles, still I'm right there back with you. How come my reviews unfamiliar with a place that I once knew? How come my memories are faded like the echoes we outgrew, grew.
This JJ on the hook, man. Whoo. The fact that you can create a song that feels like growing up, a song that feels like yesterday, a song that feels just as reflective as it does uplifting too. I feel like it does kind of a good job at doing both of those things. And while at the same time, yes, I'm throwing filters of like mountains and a forest, because Road Trip, this feels like a song that not only like you would definitely play on a road trip, but it also feels like one that could gain a lot of, bro, think about movie placements, think about show placements. JJ, I mean, this song is damn near perfect, bro. I mean, it's like great hook from you. I feel like the verse is a much needed like contrast, a little break away from things. Everything is written really well, right on point to the theme of this thing right here. And I feel like I would hear this in like a love movie, bro. You know, like it just feels like one of those tracks that just like completely puts you, when I say in yesterday, like it reminds me of my childhood, bro. It reminds me of growing up. The name of the song's No Place Like Home, and home is what a heart is. You know, you think about your memories, you know. Even if you were to do like a little visual of this right here, I almost feel like kind of a just clips of you over the years backing this right here would even be a great touch and make you just really feel that warmth that this track gives, you know. Yeah, I'm saying it's actually really freaking good, man. Like I can see this one really going up there, man. I would really try to get this in front of as many ears as you can. I really want to work on ways with like the, you know, like sync songs and whatnot to really like get it in the hands of those people, because I feel like this is something that you would just, the right person hears this, we're using it. Gonna edit a video tomorrow? Yes, you should, bro, because that's what it does for me, man. Beautiful JJ. And look, we're already at 32,000 plays right here. Hey, you've been steady killing it over the years, bro. You really have. It's your most recent drop. This ain't even your most recent drop. Dang, you've been crazy consistent this year, man. I like it. I like what you on right now, bro. I think it fits you incredibly well. It really does. I just want to peep real quick what Abstract's looking like over here. That's probably why the Road Trip hits too, because you got the engine cranking. Oh, Abstract is freaking huge too, bro. What the heck? Awesome stuff, man. That right there is immediately going to be a strong contender for our #1 song of the week. No doubt about it. I love that. I hope life's been going good for you, man. Really. I miss you, dog. I'll have to chop it up sometime real soon. Hopefully get JJ back up on the stream, man. If I submit more paid, do freeze in between. Yeah, oh, for sure, bro. Yeah, just let me know, man. I got you. We got some skips in the queue right now. So what I do is every 3 we go back to like doing a free submission anyway. So that's kind of the name of the game around here. But Nah, thank you, man. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you, bro. Ian Icy, that's who this is. Ian Icy, bro. What's up? God Liu Kang. Burn 2 by Ian Icy, produced by Jolly World. All right. Say less. Oh, Mortal Kombat.
Didn't like what I saw, throw it all down. Watch the world fall down, didn't want the crown. But they're gonna save us all now, gonna save us all now, gonna save us all now, save us,
Thank you, Snow.
now. Gonna start again, make the world anew. Created the earth, I'ma create all of you. Create all of you, I'ma create all of you. Hey, hey, hey. Bring back what I love, change what brought me pain. Keep turning back the tide till something's never changed. Still something's never changed. Still something's never changed, yeah. Burn, burn, burn. Took over my universe. Burn, burn, burn. Then I burn it all down. Burn, burn, burn. You know I'ma get you now. Burn, burn, burn. Send you to the nether realm. Burn, burn, burn. Took over my universe. Burn, burn, burn. Then I burn it all down. Burn, burn, burn. You know I'ma get you now. Burn, burn, burn. Send you to the nether realm.
Dude, yo. I'm guessing this is all like cutscenes? Fatality. This is like cutscenes in between. Still need to see the new movie. I ain't tapped in, bro. I mean, I played Mortal Kombat when I was like, you know, little kid, but burn, burn, burn. Honestly, I think the contrast right here is pretty dope. The visual's nice too. Really brings that in. A part of me, if I'm not gonna lie, a part of me kind of what I'd like to maybe see more out of a track like this, like in the simplest way, I'd kind of even like to see you get a little more weird with it, man. Like kind of where we have like, because I think you got a like awesome idea here. I think it's dope. I kind of would like to see maybe some of the inflections, kind of when you think almost as of the way that like Sadzilla kind of will get a little more playful and eccentric when it comes to like these octaves and changes and whatnot. Almost like this right here could like really benefit off of maybe a little bit of that during like the verse section. But the burn I feel like was rather catchy and pretty perfect for this, especially with it being this length of a song. I think what's awesome about Ian Icy is like, you know, shows it like really creates stuff within the realm of what he is like passionate about when it comes to like movies or games or films or like, you know, characters and whatnot. There's always like an underlying point that somewhat ties into that like world in a way. And yeah, I think you just got to keep it up, bro. Honestly, you know, shoot, how I'm feeling. Burn. That shit was pretty hard, man. Is it on Spotify? Let's see here, man. Okay, look, your thumbnail game's on point, bro. I think maybe it's just like a consistency kind of thing, because you've had some of the here. Let me subscribe to you. This is the FM account. Okay, yeah, you've had some of these like really. Hey, you know the trick, man. I feel like you when you throw the anime shawties up on a thumbnail for show, that gets it jumping. But you know what I'm saying. So you got quite a bit of views on these, but maybe it's just some of these being like months. Maybe you kind of getting back into the swing of things, I'm guessing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one more verse, like higher pitch or something. That's all I really kind of wanted. I wanted a little more variety in the verse section, and I think we'd be chilling. But the video and everything was super dope, super solid, bro. Oh, thank you, Ian. I appreciate the dono too, my G. In the skip line, we do got Rage, Keem, Ian, and Snow. Now, I am going to play a random free submission right now because y'all know how we do things. And then we'll be back over there real quick. All right, let me not leak my DMs real quick.
Burn, burn, burn.
Okay, that's really stuck in my head, bro. If you want to be played next up on the stream for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20 right now. Drop it like it's hot. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the deal. Drop it like it's hot, man. You can spam if you'd like. I'm not going to be mad. All right. Dang, bro. My phone's going to die. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 7. Who gets the 7, y'all? Who gets the 7s? Lil Zay. Lil Zay, man. The guy that went up to number 2 on the power rankings. Hey, JJ. Yo. JJ, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Huge W's. JJ right there, Brody. All right, look. My phone charger's just right here. Let me grab it.
Burn, burn, burn.
All right, phone getting charged right now. All right, Lil Zay. This is called Chuz. Oh.
Yeah, throw that back right there, all on me. Yeah, that's all I need. Yeah, that's all I need. I know they gon' envy me. Chill, it's not that deep. Turn your back on me. Saying how fast they leave. Wait, one call. Talk down, we gon' get low. They know I don't play like that no more. I said, bitch, I want it low. So like, bitches want it wide. Ugly hoe, she is the choice. You're my heart, ruin my buzz. Bitch, you too fake, and this why I can't do no dates. Y'all make me feel blue today. My hot bites in my room, okay. Back on my shit if you notice. Got a little green and I got a little motion. I'm hoping these niggas be getting the notion. All of a sudden they showing me love. Like that nigga be green, know what I mean? I feel like it's snowing above. I feel like it's snowing in tries. Niggas be mad cause I fly like a dove. Niggas be mad cause I fly like a dove. Yeah, throw that back right there, all on me. Yeah, that's all I need. Yeah, that's all I need. I know they gon' envy me. Chill, it's not that deep. Turn your back on me. Saying how fast they leave. Wait, one call. Talk down, we gon' get low. They know I don't play like that no more. I said, bitch, I want it low. So like, bitches want it wide. Ugly hoe, she is the choice. You're my heart, ruin my buzz. Bitch, you too fat, and this why I can't do no dates. Don't make me feel blue today. I'm hot bags in my room, okay. I'm a hot bags in my room, okay. I feel like it's snowing above. It's snowing in tries.
Damn! Lil Zay, you indeed slid up on this, bro. Honestly, what I really like about this one compared to some of the other ones we listen to is like you feel like you're just having a lot of fun when it comes to the performance, when it comes to the inflections, and honestly incorporating a little more melody within those takes that I feel like really help space the track out incredibly well. Yes, I mean, bro, it feels like the flows never stay the same quite the whole time. Yeah, we got a cool falsetto. We taken the walk to Poland on this as well, which I know that's one of those things where we've seen people like use it over the years. I think it's something that you should really stick with, bro. because it's not a driving factor of the song, but it is such a great element and additive to this that I think just adds a little bit of pizzazz to the track, you know? It's like, it's so much going on, but it's like not at the same time. It's like exactly what I would want from you on a track like this. And it's structured well. You freaking slid, bro. You freaking slid. That's what I'm saying. Used it super tastefully, man. This is one of my favorites from you, bro. Lil Zay hitting number 2 on the power rankings this week and sending through quite a bop. Yeah, I would say for sure keep down this lane of what you doing, dog. That shit was sick. That shit was actually sick. I have nothing to say on that. That's a contender, dog. Of course it is. I did notice you put out some tracks on Spotify too, Lil Zay. I was hyped. I was hyped to see it. I said, this man, Lil Zay, been putting songs out on Spotify on the low, not telling nobody. And I don't even know if they were songs that, like, I had heard before. I don't even know. Yo, XJ, thank you, fam. Yeah, dog. I'll tell you what. I couldn't believe it, man. I meant to repost the board on my story. Yeah. Huh. Meant to, huh? It's all good. This is a few months old, and you might have heard it. I don't know, but I finally dropped it. Let's go. We got Rage. Yo, Rage, you're so dead in this picture right here, dog. Like, you straight dead schmed, my boy. Ian, we wilding out, bro. We getting ready to hit the sub goal. We only been playing music for like 20 minutes. Thank y'all, bro. I appreciate that heavily. Kill me.
Let go, motherfucker!
What up, 44? Bro just said, shit! Ian!
Wake up, feeling like shit. Get up in, feeling you can't for it. Wanna put a bullet through my head. Watch my brain in the wall and splatter it. Splatter it. Splatter it. Splatter it. Splatter. Now you're giant, but it against my head. Loaded motherfucker, and put it against my temple. Death, such how peaceful. Way better than this shit all. Death, such how peaceful. Way better than this shit all. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. You set me free. Cock it. Pull the trigger. Blow my brains out. Right now.
Dude, I've never read this bio over here. Let's get to know Rage a little bit. Multi-genre demon lurking from the darkest part of the woods and the heart of something. Half the band of carving wounds. I tell you what, bro. Dang, dog. That's what I'm saying, bro. You got so much to live for, dog. Like, we know Rage be raging and death and killing and whole bunch of violence, bro. You don't listen to Rage without expecting, like, the most violence that you ever heard in your life. Rage does not hold back. Either he's killing somebody, somebody's killing him, he's murdering, they're murdering, dead bodies. You know, bro gets really graphic with it too, man. Like, bro be on the track cutting off people's heads and limbs and just doing completely just horrible things. But like, I'll tell you what though, Rage, you snapped on that joint, bro. You snapped on that joint. It said it's a mosh type record. I could definitely, I really did like the little slower section. I think if there's anything, now I know your approach has been more like the pure version of this, but I can't, some little bit of detail in like those little mosh sections when it comes to like the layers around that, and kind of almost, I almost envision it having something that almost feels like there's like stutters added and it's like going in and out during that part. I feel like it would make for, it would only intensify the like mosh moment in that little section, because I feel like the way this thing builds is like really good, man. Like, you know what you're doing, you know, especially when bro hits you with the you know, it's those little moments in between, bro, that I guess maybe might not be the vision for what Rage wants to do, but that's really all I can think of when I listen to this, to maybe give it a little bit more of like a unique approach when it comes to this, you know, and make that into more of a like really memorable mosh moment instead of like a good mosh moment, but like, you know, something that kind of feels like, okay, I feel like that little moment can really just, yeah, it can be more in your face with it. But other than that, bro, I thought you slid on this, you know. But it's those little moments that I feel like can make a big difference. Man, is this an AI version of Rage dead? Like, bro, his skin's done gone cold, bro. Like, Rage done been in the ground for a bit. Thank you, Rage, for the donation, bro. I enjoyed that. Hey, that's another contender in my book. We've had some good music tonight, y'all. Yeah. I don't want to kill Rage, though, man. Twitch is already trying to do that to Rage. Maybe this was a song about Twitch. It could be. All right, we got Keem. Word, let's go, Keem. Now, I don't think I should bring this up yet because it don't matter, but yeah, never mind. All right, Keem, let's freaking go, man. You photoshopped it. Oh. The song I sent is experimental. I made it last night at 2 a.m. So it's not polished. Don't expect a polished record. This is not Pete Keem. Okay. Hey, Keem, you always like getting really experimental in your stuff, bro. At least from what the Porcelain song gave me. I was like, yeah. Round the globe. Concentration.
So good, I'm losing concentration.
Yeah. Paycheck. Woo! That joint was tough. Yo, put some respect on this man as a producer, dog. Like, dude, your vocals are crazy. All right, so I'm gonna dive in on this in a minute. Nah, this song was tough. I ain't gonna lie. Like the first section, I like how you kind of coming in. It's like really, you know, kind of a slower R&B type vibe, but your performance doesn't scream R&B, and I like that. It's like we're kind of in this day and age where it feels like R&B is being like bended a little bit, and I feel like there's some really cool stuff being done, and this is absolutely one of them. Now, in the backing, like on the back end of this track, for some reason in the first half, you know that song "Chill Babe" by Lil Uzi? It kind of feels like either it was sampled right here or it went with kind of a similar melody choice. You know what I'm talking about? This, hold on, I don't know, Untitled. It's that dun 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 dun. It's like that little melody. Maybe I'm tripping. You know, maybe it's intentional, maybe it's not. Yo, thank you, Zell. But that was really cool.
D.
Now, what you did over here in the midsection kind of reminded me of something I would hear in like a indie record. You know what I'm saying? Some like experimental, like indie type joint, which I thought that switch right there was pretty tough. And then you kind of dive into a little bit more of like a trap section, but it still is kind of playing off that R&B. And yeah, bro, the vocals, the way you're playing with the voice, playing with the tones, playing with the inflections is just really freaking dope, really freaking cool. When I first was listening to this, I was like, is this really going to be experimental? And damn it, you sold it, bruh. Like, you really snapped on this joint. Really interesting stuff, bro. And yeah, I can only listen to this and be like, yes, Keem is kind of undeniable, you know, as a vocalist, and knowing the pockets to hit and when to do it and when, you know, like the back end of the track too, like you got all that down. But as a producer, bro, you're making some really ambitious decisions right here, and I think it's working out. It feels very refreshing. I really enjoy it. All I can say is keep taking things down this lane. No, it's not. The fact that you did this in one night, you know, what was it that Kobe told Kanye? You know, are you a different animal in the same beast? That's what I want to ask Keem, bro. You something else, bro. That was fire. I don't even know. I love when you listen to something, bro, and you can in no way, shape, or form throw a genre tag on it, and I can't. It feels like some experimental R&B if I was to say anything. But this is one, definitely finish this, bro. I'm hyped to hear this once it's out. That joint was hard. That joint was tough. Let's freaking go. Wow. Yeah, dude, what the heck? It's like one of those things too, because I'm actually planning on promoting Porcelain Pain. I'm actually in the works of some Next Up FM stuff that we're doing right now. I was actually listening to it last night, and I was like, yo, Hike, what genre do I put this in? And I feel like even that song is like, you can't just throw it in one box, you know? So you doing some really creative stuff right now, man. Keep that up. For sure, dog. Yeah. We got Snow Aster. All I Know Is Sound. Oh, this is an old joint, yeah? When this one come out? Oh, this is off the 2023 project. Ooh. All I Know Is Sound. Let's go. Oh, boy. Empty. Not yet. Thank you, Zell. How you doing tonight, dog?
So you're the voice inside my head. I want you to tell me who you are. I want you to tell me where you're going. I wanna know from where'd you start. I know you can't tell me all the scary things that you've thought of in the dark. So here's a few little things from me that set the bar. Law of attraction creates the contraction. It causes a reaction. It spurs me to act. There's no one else around that'll bring you to your knees. If the hand can keep you down.
Oh.
Why do you bother speaking to me when you know when you're gonna die? Since no one in the complex will comply. It's okay to be dramatic when you live in the attic and all you hear is static. I know just where you're at. There's no one else around. It'll bring you to your knees. If the hand can't keep you down.
You be taking shrooms, Snow? This song feels like a outside journey. TNT.
Witness how I give it all away, give it all away. Before your chance to hear what I have to say, give it all up today my way. Forgiveness how you keep your mind awake, keep your mind awake. But you won't hear my apology today, hear it all today my way. Witness how I give it all away, give it all away. Before your chance to hear what I have to say, give it all up today my way. Forgiveness how you keep your mind awake, keep your mind awake. But you won't hear my apology today, hear it all today my way.
Whoa. Goodness gracious, bro. I tell you what. I really do hope, and I think it will happen if Snow keeps along this path that he's on, bro. You like fish, huh? If Snow was to get picked up by a label and truly get a budget to even just bring visual life to these ideas, man, I think that would be some of the most interesting, cool things that would be done with this music. That I feel like it's so deserving of it, bro. Like, I feel like if the right ears and the right labels just hear the potential at what this can be, because, bro, it's so multi-layered and like there's so many sounds coming from everywhere, and the way everything really just builds up and moves and changes. And not even just that, bro. I feel like you're at a point right here with this track in general where you're making so many modern decisions that is like really cool and innovative. But at the same time, there's moments, especially in the second half, where there's like a little bit of nostalgia. There's a nostalgic twist to it, you know, that I think is just like, it's super freaking intricate and wild and cool. I picture myself really being outside. I mentioned shrooms, but I mean, I picture myself being outside with some headphones, just truly feeling nature, because this feels like a very nature-driven project from some of the other songs that I heard too. Just with some of the decisions that's being made, and you kind of hear what feels like crickets outside in moments. But the instrumentation is 101, if you ask me, bro. I don't think there's anything else. There's nothing you can compare to this. You know, he hates this comparison, and it's not really a comparison, bro. The only thing that I match up to this when I say Quadeca is just the effort. The effort in taking you through a like real visceral experience through music. I don't necessarily see anybody else being able to, one, do it, pull it off, but actually execute on a high level. And you as a vocalist and a producer really do that. And I almost feel like if you had a budget like he has for something like this, you would just blow it out the water, bro. I really sense that. This is crazy. You know, what else can I really say? I mean, this is phenomenal. You know, we got Keem up in the chat too, as you guys can see. 2 names up in chat right now up on this list. Snow Aster, our #1 artist on the power rankings. Keem's down here at 9. There's probably some other y'all too, man. Lil Zay, but you know, dude, some of the most interesting music I've ever heard on this live stream came from Snow Aster, bro. That was quite the experience as well, bro. Love it. Freaking love it, dog. I did mess up on one thing, guys, if y'all don't mind. I'm sure this is a shorter song. Before I do jump back over to the free submissions, we'll play a free submission next. But I am going to play this song from Ian because it was meant to be next. And then right after this, we'll go ahead and play a free submission. This one's only, it's under 2 minutes long. Yeah. Was you outside when you made it, dog? Yo, Loss. Let me make sure Loss knows. Loss. Is that Loss? Are you Laws? Like L-A-Z? I want to make sure the artist we played earlier, I just want to make sure it's not you. Let's go. How I Found My Glorious Purpose.
Hey man, I ever tell you about the time that I found my glorious purpose?
What does that even mean?
You know, your glorious purpose, like what you're supposed to be doing in life. Alright, let me tell you. Metal witch, I'ma call it crystal fresh. From a break up my house shoes like a pistol. Knew I was a dumbass, but I need a fix. Chase a smile like I'm running from the missile. Shooting into me, his species like a whistle. Held my hand made out in the street. Felt like a king, she was so nice to me. Sex all night, felt like mission complete. But the truth hit hard, knocked me out of my seat. But now I got glorious. But now I got glorious. Now I got glorious purpose. Now it's show night, vibe tight. Talking backstage. All hype. My boy points out, isn't that your chick? Turn my head, see my girl kissing some prick. Out of my throat, reaching my chest. She would've won, I'm a guess. Giving my best, she could've rest. I could've guessed, she failed the test. She failed the test, yeah. Yeah. Glorious. 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 Glorious purpose. I got glorious purpose. I got glorious purpose. I got glorious. I got glorious purpose.
Wait, how the fuck is that your glorious purpose?
Alright, so after that, my friend offered me a spot up on stage for the first time ever. I had never performed, and I found my glorious purpose up there.
Yo, what? A random Sadzilla cameo in the song? Yo. Glorious purpose. Glorious. A track like this. I mean, it's like, you got this verse right here where you talking about, you know, you're fresh from a breakup. Your heart shoots like a pistol. You need a fix. You're running from missiles. Her speed sings like a whistle. You make out in the street. She was so nice to you, but the truth, it felt like mission complete. I was trying to follow the story. Then the hook was just like taking us on a glorious purpose. Low key, the Thor visuals are kind of cool. The chorus ain't as good as Burn, Burn, Burn. Yeah, look, but this had its own little kind of like quirky kind of like touch on it that was kind of cool within the hook. I kind of wanted like the hook vocals to be like a little bit louder, a little more prominent through this. But that was interesting. It just, I feel like we kept taking left turns and right turns. Hey, you crushed it on this. Is this, if Ian Icy's up in chat, bro, I'd like to know, is this some sort of like story built within like the Thor movie? Or like what, you know? That's what I'm kind of like interested in, because I know that's something that Sadzilla does quite a lot. So I'm intrigued to know if this was kind of a mix and match when it comes to what was done here. Hey, we're about to play a free submission, guys. Free submission time. If you submit it for free and you want to be played next for free, all you got to do is type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. You can spam the numbers if you'd like. You can drop them like it's hot. If you're feeling your glorious purpose. Your glorious purpose. Yo, the instrumental right there was actually kind of tough, bro. Glorious purpose. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got 6. So throughout the movies and the show, Loki says he has glorious purpose. Oh, see, you know what, bro? I never watched the Loki show, bro. And that's the one thing, I started watching it, bro. It's so hard for me to get into the shows, bro. But I need to. I really do. Now it makes sense. What about the verse, though? Explain the verse for me, man. That's one thing I was like, more so the verse than the hook. The hook, I guess, makes sense with that. But see, who got 6? Who got 6? Who got 6? Glorious purpose. I love the way that was playing off that guitar, too. I thought that went pretty well. Holy crap, bro. Nobody hit 6 until last. Wow. Shout last, bro. Shoot. You know what? You weren't first. You were actually last. And you got it. Run didn't get it. I'm sorry, Run. You were close, bro. I made the song loosely based on how I found my purpose in life, my glorious purpose. See, that's the like the way you flip that, man. I know Sadzilla does the same thing. I think it's really freaking, it's pretty cool, man. You know, like it has a deeper meaning to you, but it's still on point with you know, the characters in the movie conceptually. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, then the performing live with Sadzilla at the end. Was that a recent show, I'm guessing? No, last. That goes to you, bro. Or did it? I'm pretty sure it goes last, bro. Let me just check one more time, bro. You hate to just miss it. Let me make sure Run didn't get it. No, Run didn't get it. Come on, Run. You gotta run next time, bro. You gotta jet. You gotta get it. All right. Last right here, Ian Sweeney. So we went from one Ian. Now we're going to the next Ian. This is the Sweeney version of Ian. Okay. Yeah, you weren't first. You were last. Wait, Hall got it first? Hall said it first? Am I tripping? Are you sure? Look, man. You hate to be that guy and miss it. Who is Hall? Oh, hallucinogenic. No, I'm sorry. My fault. Last hallucinogenic did get it. Thank y'all for that, man. You know, sometimes your boy misses it, man. That's how it goes. Like she pushed you to perform live back 11 years ago for the first time. Then a few weeks later, another show, she was making out with another dude. We don't put up with that. You get name dropped in the song after that, bro. The Suffering of the Universe final release. You guys heard about that that comment, or they think it's like alien life headed towards Earth? Have y'all seen that? It's supposed to get here in 2027? Or am I the only one that's weird and looks up stuff like that? I don't know why the name of this song had me thinking about space and it's like a scientist, the way it's moving, they think it's not moving like a rock should move in space. It's doing something a little different. And it's actually hitting us. When it hits us, I believe it's during like an eclipse. Like they were like, the chance of that happening randomly is like 0.2%. So they think it's like some sort of intelligent life headed this way. Look it up. Look it up, man. I think it's called like Astris or something is what they've called it. It's something like that. Look it up on YouTube, man. I ain't capping. Maybe stupid life. Why it always gotta be intelligent, you know? Imagine just, you know, John G just pulls up. John G swim. Like, dang, bro, I knew it all along. I'm saying, bro. Okay.
Long time ago, in a land far, far away, there was an artist by the name of Gianchi, ruler of the Caps, stole the powers of the Slaps, and head towards Earth to become the ruler of all. And eventually prove that he's not mid.
This would be like, this reminds me of like a loading screen. Like a sci-fi game loading screen. Kind of has that. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing too much. All right. Am I tripping on that? Like, I feel like you should pitch this to some like game developers and stuff. Is that your intention at all behind it, hallucinogenic? Oh, that's right.
Long, long ago, there came the unintelligent aliens. One that swore by Coca-Cola as gasoline. Ones that preferred Cheetos over fresh produce. Come to find out, they were hella good at Fortnite.
Fun fact, the intro static noise loops flawlessly, at least in BandLab. Oh, the aliens coming back. Oh, snap. Oh, John G, I thought you done left, dog. Now, what's cool about hallucinogenic, let me just give a brief description. So, hallucinogenic right here was actually, so he was making a movie trilogy. I remember talking to him on stream one time, or a couple times, and, you know, he was making movies for soundtrack to the films to kind of like build like sequencing in between, you know, like whatever emotion is supposed to elicit at that time and whatnot. I feel a little bit of like sci-fi suspense. The way it kind of moved and changed, maybe I feel like would probably make more sense once it is kind of like sequenced into whatever is going on visually. But I definitely felt something through it, you know. I think you can continue to, let's see, you're doing this in Band Lab. So, I mean, but you got to, like, I respect the effort, bro. Like, this is one he made on his phone, and then a year later, you know, remastering all the soundtracks for the film. So, like, it's a progressive thing, bro, especially when you have such a cool vision like that. You know what I'm saying? So, we're gonna check Renslayer in. Okay. But yeah, I think it's really cool, and I don't know anybody else, at least producers, this necessarily has this approach to things. I'm throwing that on the bald list right there. The suffering of the universe. I'm really excited to see where we're at with this once it's all kind of you know, fixed up and pieced together and whatnot. I feel like as a final, I think it's okay, you know, but I still think you can continue to, you know, polish this thing up and, you know, put a bow tie on it and the whole nine and whatnot. But that was pretty freaking good. I like it. You know, made me think of a whole bunch of aliens. You know, them aliens. They be tripping. Attack. You know what? Sometimes them aliens be doing it to us, dog. I know you guys probably know some people in life that you're like, yo, that's definitely an alien. You know? Like, there's some shawties I be feeling like aliens, for sure. Renslayer, why, yes, you can, dog. Dude, hopefully you told, you know, I didn't get a chance to tell Ian goodbye. Oh, that's, Takata? Is that Renslayer? I don't know. Yeah, you can still sin, bro. You can still sin. Completely open. We got JJ coming up next, guys. All right, we'll be back over here on the freeze here shortly, but J to the J with the holiday. All right, JJ with the holiday. Let's go. Oh, this one? Oh, this came out a year ago and I haven't heard it. Oh, man, let's go. I'm excited for this. Of course, fam. Thank you, man.
I got 4 days, 3 nights on a holiday. iPhone, D&D, don't bother me. Tennessee whiskey tastes better here. Know you back home holding on to better years. Big plans never seem to pan out, huh? Step back, what you got your hand out for? You can keep playing cause you know we don't care. And life ain't too bad, yeah, we good over here. Don't worry, I got it. Got blues in my pocket. I'll be there by sunset. So let's stop the talking. Let me know, is you down or what? Cause I'm sick of all these highways crowding up. I need to go, swear we on to some. And I don't give a fuck if they proud of us.
Ooh.
On the east side, getting high, always up to something. No street signs over here, I'm worried about nothing. Trust me, I know that there's trouble back home, but I'd rather stay here and just howl at the moon. I got 4 days, 3 nights on a holiday. iPhone, D&D, don't bother me. Tennessee whiskey tastes better here. Life ain't too bad, yeah, we good over here. Don't worry, I got it. Got blues in my pocket. I'll be there by sunset. So let's stop the talking. Let me know, is you down or what? Cause I'm sick of all these highways crowding up. I need to go, swear we on to some. And I don't give a fuck if they proud of us.
This is how it's done, y'all. This is a 2-minute song right here that is structured incredibly well. I love the harmonies right here, especially in that middle section that almost feels like stacks building up. Maybe it's just the way it's mixed, but the way that kind of carries the track a little bit and kind of has its own like singular moment right there. JJ, do you ever put your lyrics up on Genius, bro? I actually would really be curious to see you kind of add some like Genius annotations to like a track like this, bro, because that would be a not yet, but would like to. I would like that, honestly, because this is one of those things where I feel like there's meaning to every single thing that you're talking about within this record. And I feel like really kind of like having something like that to like, I don't know how much it helps with like discovery, or if it's something where like labels and whatnot actually dive in and look at that stuff. But your writing is so pure, bro. This is another track that feels like it kind of feels very cohesive with the last one when it comes to really like the riff in this track was just so enjoyable, and the melodies and performance was really nice too. It's a campfire. I mean, look, it's like I feel like both of these tracks right here kind of embody a piece of life, You want to kind of give me a little sentence of kind of the like as far as the content right here and really what the track is like meant to embody, because I like it. It's just, for me, this kind of feels like I'm supposed to be playing this at night with some of the homies enjoying life. It kind of gives me like a life's too short not to enjoy yourself kind of vibe is kind of what at least it's speaking to me as. But this is just beautiful, dog. You've came a long way. But I'm gonna tell you, your shit is about as polished as it's ever been, bro. It's about going on vacation with my girlfriend, getting away from the city. I wrote it the night before a week vacation in the woods. See? Sometimes, y'all, just going through life experiences like that and the inspiration that it can kind of like give you, man, you can't put a price on it right there, bro. Definitely a summery type project, but honestly, this one kind of gives me fall a little bit, bro. You got the fire out. It's like that in between season, Dun, 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 dun. Really catchy too, man. Me like, I'm back, Dad. I went to shower. Have you hit my free sub yet? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, son. It is fall. We went on vacation in late September. See, that's my favorite time of the year. What's y'all's favorite season, bro? My favorite season is turning of the leaves, man. It's starting, like you feel it in the air. I don't know if y'all feel that way. It's something about when fall comes, bro. It's like I get this feeling in my chest, bro. That's just like, it just feels euphoric, man. It feels euphoric, I feel like low-key I was supposed to be born in the fall or something, bro. Awesome record. I probably favor the first one more, but I think both of these are actually phenomenal tracks, bro. JJ might debut on the Power Rankings this week, man. Low-key, it can still be done. If you go in there with like 2 top 3 records, you debuting up on the Power Rankings, bro. All right. Huge dubskis. We got XJ coming up next. Shout out XJ. Hey, thank you, JJ. I appreciate you sharing, dog. You a freaking G, man. For real, dog. Shout out to XJ. Up in the house. I know XJ's been waiting. Let me trying to make it where nobody in the skip queue has to wait a whole hour. If you do, I'm sorry, dog. You shouldn't. Thank you, JJ. All right. Well, we got XJ right here. This is called From Me.
Treating cancer.
Yeah, you know it's it's all about you. Everything I do, you know it's all about you. Yeah, you know it's all about you. Yeah, I don't do the tasting, but you my favorite flavor. Money, I'm gon' make it, and you get what you asking for. I can't waste my time with another bitch that just like breaking laws. You ain't gotta worry about a thing, I got you tatted. I want you all the time. No, I can't be so fake. Always on my mind. I see you when the day begins. Baby, you so fine. You know you right the end. They stepping out of line. I put them all in their places. Yeah, honey's on me, you know I don't take them L's. Put diamonds on me, I know you catch spells. Wait, just looking at you, I know you knew I failed. Yeah, they wanted that palm, I'ma go and give them that bell. Now come and pop it for me, yeah. She wanna pop it for me, yeah. I know you needin' something, yeah. So come and get it from me. Now come and pop it for me, yeah. She wanna pop it for me, yeah. I know you needin' something, yeah. So come and get it from me.
Dun, 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 dun. Gosh, man, when you look at kind of what XJ is able to do at least when it comes to like production, performance, everything feels right, like, and this is one of those tracks where you got a great melody right here, though I do wish we had a little bit, like, you do go on like a little melodic take right here, which is kind of nice, but how do I make sure I say this? It feels like the performance feels like, that was a little EP. The performance feels rather like steady. It is catchy in these moments, bro. I can't help but it does feel a little empty, bro. It feels empty in the sense that I feel like you could definitely get way more like interesting when it comes to the back end, bro, and the layers and the freaking I still stand on get in a freaking falsetto bag, bro. I'm telling you, bro, you add that to the arsenal and you are freaking a beast, man. That's all really I feel like I need a little bit more from this. But you look at kind of what Lil Zay kind of does melodically over a track like this. Now, you're your own artist, XJ. You do your own thing. But I think if you really brought that and you brought those little elements into this world that you got right here, which already is done extremely well, already is, you know, you got the sauce with it, dog. It would be, he'd be OP with a falsetto. I stand on it. Like, the thing is, this style right here, I almost feel like in nowadays climate almost calls for it. It almost feels like it's essential. And I think hearing this is like, you got so many great things going for the track. But I feel like if you really get a little more intricate and experimental and just fill out the track a little bit more as we progress alongside of what you already got, it just feels a little too dry and empty in certain moments, where I feel like a style like this, you can add those, you can add that flavor, you can add that spice to it and really like, oh man. And the thing is, I've seen you dive into these bags sporadically over the past year, even in some break the beat competitions. Yeah. You know, and you're doing a little bit right here, but I feel like I want more. I want more of it. This is extremely solid. It's good. But you can very easily go from solid, good to great and sick and like next level, bro. You can get there with just a couple things being done. That's just the truth. I mean, yeah, and you look at that's the thing. I'm not even talking about the end of the song here. I mean, yeah, I think the end of the song does kind of feel like we just letting production ride out. I feel like there could be something back there. I don't know what it is. I don't think it is while recording. Well, here's the thing, bro. I just take this track, just do it for fun and spice it up like that and send it back through, bro. And see if it don't make a difference. I do it right now. you know, and we'll like throw it in a free line. I'm throwing this on a playlist, bro. I mean, it's, of course I'm going to contend it. Like, it, you know, it's good. But you are, like, you have got the potential to be way better than that. You know what I'm saying? You single now. See? You know what? That'll do it. I want to see you make one live sometime in Discord. Yeah, bro. Well, that's another thing. Listen, I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know, and this is just a little side note. We're taking a break. No pun intended. We're taking a break from Break the Beat right now. I am working on a schedule of doing bi-weekly events over here with you guys, and we're going to turn them into content like that. So that's kind of one of the many things that I'm kind of working on right now, but it will be little stuff like that. And I think with this plan, we can actually really grow this community, like if we really execute on it like I think we can. But it'll be little stuff like that, like really doing these smaller competitions that is, you know, a certain day of the week, every single week or 2 weeks that we just, this is the day to do it. And that's one of the things I'm working on at the moment. So I don't like letting too much out the bag, but yo, if y'all need good mixing, hit my boy July, bro. July, that's, man. I ain't talk to July in a minute, bro. I hope he's doing well. Dun, dun. You got some great melodies right here, bro. XJ is up on the he's up on the power rankings right now, bro. If you ain't tapped in, tap in. It's in there, dog. All right, we got Renslayer coming up next. And just so you guys know, let me go ahead and I am gonna play a free submission right after this, okay? And then once we come back, we will have Renslayer again, Zell, and JJ. And that's all we got in the skip queue right now. But we're playing a free submission right after this, y'all. So hang tight just a sec. Abby gets a metalcore song. Set the World on Fire. This is from that show, right? Right? What's this from? Renslayer, if you in chat, bro, give us a description on this one, dog. I need it. This is Last of Us, right? Am I tripping? And which one is Sam Sky and which one is you? The Last of Us Part 2, okay. Yeah. Hey, thank you, JK. That's right. Why did I ask? I should know. How many played The Last of Us in chat? Right. Abby gets a metalcore song. Bro, I wish. All right. So those that really watch the show, like, did y'all like feel the story throughout this? See, I never really. I've sporadically watched some episodes of the show, and I've never played the game, man. But I'm very familiar with The Last of Us, you know. But yeah, so this is yo, thank you so much,
JJ, for the gifted sub.
It's a huge W, man. Thank you, bro. Honestly, I think this is my favorite of the three. I know this is kind of the alter ego, ENIC, Renslayer. This is probably gotta do it, dog. This is my favorite of the three, though. So I guess maybe I like Renslayer a little bit more than I like Ian. Though I think you can tell that they're two different entities when it comes to the music. But for me, it's just the dynamics, the contrast right here. I really kind of like the delivery. Like it felt like it feels a little more like locked in. You know, when it comes to like your performance up on here, Renslayer, and then obviously having Sam Sky up on this, I feel like just creates a great deal of contrast to really kind of keep the track to steady build that momentum. And the visuals are really nice too. You know, this is definitely my fave though. Abby gets a metalcore song. We're adding that on the playlist, bro. The cool thing about this track, while not every track I feel like is like that, I mean, this feels like one that you can listen to as just a great listen and not even like pull from the concept and theme. Like you can kind of, you know, it's got a lot going for it right there. Well, let me hit you with a sub on this one while I'm at it then, Renslayer. About to play a free submission, y'all. Hang tight. Doing it right now. But no, this was gas, actually. Like, is this not on Spotify? I want to contend this song. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. That joint is hard. Hold on, y'all. I ain't say drop the numbers yet now. Hold on. It ain't time yet. It ain't time, bro. Yo, Renslayer, that joint was quite tough, my boy. All right. Hold on. All right. After I type this right here in chat, after I type this, it's 1 through 20, drop your numbers. Right now, 1 through 20, drop the numbers. Man, sometimes you got to get a little creative with the P breaks around here, y'all. That's all that was some creativity in the P breaks. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, who's gonna be
the one?
Who's gonna be the one? Who is the one? Who's the one? Who's the one? Lass is the one. This time Lass is first. Last time Lass was last. Now Lass is first. It's a whole lot going on. Cool thing is I already got Lass pulled up, so I ain't even gotta find Lass. Lass is straight here. No P breaks allowed. Shoot, bruh. Y'all know the Mo Bladder be doing a lot. Mo Bladder just don't calm down. Especially the way I be drinking beverages out here. Whole bunch of beverages be getting drunk. All right. You're Not Coming Home. Wait, didn't JJ have a song called I'm Going Home? This one's called You're Not Coming Home. Wow. Dude, how ironic is that? Okay. Coming home? I'm not coming home. Well, I had me a Starbucks, and I've been having me some Mountain Lightning. Now I'm about to bust open this monster drink, though. Okay, this one has a deeper meaning. My bad.
Sitting here, feeling sorry for myself.
Hold up.
Don't wanna be somebody left upon the shelf. I feel alone on my own. Are you alone? Contemplate a while to gaze between the lines that I can't speak. You'll see my heart is breaking. So you're gone now, and I'm feeling real, kneeling and needing you more than you know now. I need healing, my feelings are raw. I gave you my all. Pray now that my words don't seem to fall upon God's ears. It's time to face my fear. You're not coming home. Lying here in the dark all by myself. Your words, they permeate my thoughts. There's nothing else. I feel alone on my own. Are you alone? Hesitate a while to catch upon the words that I can't speak. You'll hear my heart is breaking. So you're gone now, and I'm feeling real, kneeling and needing you more than you know now. I need healing, my feelings are raw. I gave you my all, and I pray now that my words don't seem to fall upon God's ears. It's time to face my fear. You're not coming home.
Wow.
All I ever did was care for you. I never could do this to you. God knows I never knew I'd see this other side of you. Please tell me, how could you do this to me? You've torn apart our family. Now things can never be the same as how they used to be.
Come on.
So you're gone now, and I'm feeling real and kneeling and needing you more than you know now. I need healing, my feelings are raw. I gave you my all. So you're gone now, and I'm feeling real and kneeling and needing you more than you know now. I need healing, my feelings are raw. I gave you my all, and I pray now that my words don't seem to fall upon God's ears. It's time to face my fear. You're not coming home.
Dude, it's all right. It's so perfect with like so low of a following and monthly listeners over here that now this is a compliment, Loss. This is a compliment. It almost feels AI. It almost freaking feels AI. But I don't think it is. I don't think it is because dang it, if so, we are getting way too good at this thing. Just when it comes down to the performance, bro, it's that's what I'm saying. I don't think this is. I'm not gonna say that. I do want to speak on how relatable this track is. You spent a year on it. Okay, a lot of work, man. You got a great cover art right here. Definitely do something with that. Just to be honest, bro, do something with the profile picture over here. It's not. It looks so. It looks kind of amateur, dog. If I'm being completely honest, get that fixed up. Get a good picture of yourself or something that resembles the music a little bit more. Change that ASAP. This is one of the most relatable, genuine, authentic records that we have heard tonight. 100%. Right? Really speaking on that, on this type of subject matter, I feel like is it feels almost therapeutic, not just to the listener, but can really be a tearjerker to the listener. You know what I'm saying? I think it absolutely elicits that. Not even that, your falsetto is freaking awesome. I feel like the mix here sounds pretty great. You know, even some of the twists and turns kind of leading towards the end of the track, I do feel like justifies a 4-minute record. I was a little bit on the edge of like, where are we actually going to go with this? Because you got a good concept. You know, it feels real. It feels freaking real, man. But then I'm sitting here like, well, how are we going to turn this into a 4-minute track? You nailed it. You nailed it. Yo, cliche. Thank you, bro. Wow, this right here is it absolutely needs a visual behind it, bro. Even if it's I kind of also feel like maybe it's just because kind of the way that you sing and whatnot. I feel like if not a visual being a music video, I feel like a lyric video would really draw a little more attention to detail. Maybe it was a little bit hard at times for me to make out everything, but I got the gist of it, man. And yeah, that was freaking awesome, man. I can't really speak anything bad about this track. Other than it feels so freaking polished, you almost don't even think it's real. And if that's quite the compliment. Please don't take that the wrong way. But wow. What can you say? Wow. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome, bro. I was moved by that one. You know, it's like the spacing and pacing of it too, man. I felt like it knew when to really kind of pause and let it sit in. Maybe could have a little more of a bridge breakdown that is a little more minimal at times to really kind of, you know, if I'm being overcritical about it. But look, this is one that just felt real close to home. No pun intended, but that was awesome, man. That really was. I was moved. Huge W's. Huge W's. Zell up in here still. Perform this at open mic and someone will pay you to do a show. Yo, facts, man. Facts. Oh, hold on. Actually, I think you're right. Yo, did you see the new Fantastic Four, Ian? Anybody else getting bufferys? I don't know. Is anybody getting bufferys? No, hold on, Zell. I'm sorry. There was this one before you. I apologize. Then we'll get to Zell right after that. I apologize, Zell. Yeah, man, I'm going in order. Dang, bruh. Yeah. You loved it? Yeah, who else in here saw Fantastic Four? Yeah, I actually watched it on Sunday, bro. I did so much research on Galactus, bro. Because I'm all into, like, the Celestials and the Eternals. A lot of people think it's freaking weird and whack. But if you've ever watched the Eternals and we really kind of dive in on, like, Thanos actually trying to save the world, not destroy it by his actions, it really paints Thanos as, like, kind of a hero instead of a villain. It kind of just gives you a different perspective on the Marvel Universe a little bit, you know. Anyways, what's up, Intensify? I mess with weapons heavily. Which, wait, what? You think Eternals is just too long? Yeah, I mean, it's not a movie I watched more than once, but I was definitely like, oh, this is interesting, you know? All right, Dr. Doom Metalcore, No Gods Left, Just Doom by Renslayer. Jessica Alba, bro. Shoot. Whoa. Thanos! Thanos versus Doom! Ah! Is this AI or in a game? What? Oh, we're back to the OG cartoon days right here. Yo. What? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, we have a nice pause at the end, too. Goodness gracious, bro. Koopla J, what's up? Now, this is one I feel like I can kind of draw a little more correlation. I love how you kind of really kind of twisted the vocals a little bit to really kind of sound like Doom the best you can. I thought that was a really cool twist of the performance right here. Like, it felt like you really bought in when it comes to really trying to like imitate that that voice along with the lyrics. It just felt like his perception on things. It's kind of what it felt like for me. No, you redeemed the flex, JJ. No gods left, just Doom. Bruh. I like the Renslayer stuff more, bruh. I really do. Just me personally. But it makes sense you kind of separating the two. I see what you're doing here. But this is done extremely well, bro. I kind of want to go back and watch the old Fantastic Four movie now, bro. No, not just because Jessica Alba's in it, but partially, to be honest. But this is freaking nuts, though, bro. This is freaking nuts. You really were bought in on this, man. And I bet the cover art looks pretty freaking, yeah, man. Metalcore. I said the last one was my favorite. No, I think this is my favorite. Holy doom. All I can say. Sheesh.
Lil underscore Zay says, let me guess this she don't work.
Lil Zay, what you yapping about, dog? What you yapping about in chat, Lil Zay? With your scoring number 2 self. Yeah. How's it feel to be number 2? Anyways. Can't wait to show you the song I just finished. That joint was tough, bro. I rock with that one heavy. That was super hard. I feel like with it kind of, this is one I would try to push some more too, bro. You'd be on that ranking, bro. All right, we'll say. You got a whole lot of talk, don't you, bro? Your mouth just keeps running, don't it, Lil Zay? All right. The new one's about Self and Dragon Ball Z. That joint was hard, bro. I don't even know what to say, but it's creative the way you kind of putting that in there, bro. I put a skip cue instead of the link. Okay, I got you. So right now we got Zell, JJ, and Cliche. That is the line. Now after JJ, I'm gonna jump over to the freeze, and then I'll come back and get you Cliche. So, because that'll be our 3 skip rule being in there. Yo, thank you so much, Ian, bro. Ian, you done donated like 4 skips tonight, bro. You a freaking G. I love it too, because it feels like for the most part every song just got better and better. You're doing some really creative stuff. How are you? I'm okay. I've been just busy, man, for real. But how have you been? Let me know. A lot of stuff I'm trying to cook up for this platform, man. It's and then we got the Mo React stuff going on too. So really trying to make it happen. Really trying to make it happen. And we're gonna make it happen. Zell, this is called featuring Nas. Not Nas, but Nas. Drinking tea, just chilling. Heard the price of tea was going up.
Get ready for action.
You know he looks like a monster.
Exactly.
He's really cute.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, keep your mouth shut. I've been taking blood with my trust. What I want, baby, we just fucked on MAILMAN. That's what you want, huh? Don't wanna be alive. I'm not with her. Makes sense, time makes sense. You were right, I be fucked up with fake friends. I won't lie, I can't tell you where that day ends. But it's time, I'ma throw myself away. Okay, keep your mouth shut. Okay, keep your mouth shut. Okay, keep your mouth shut. Don't wanna be alive. I'm not with her. Like you got me walking like a drum. I can see them plotting. No, they trying to profit on me. And I don't know how to stop it, but I'm trying to write the wrong thing. I don't wanna be. Bitch, can you kiss right now? I can see you on my lips right now. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the problem that I didn't make. The kid baby for it anyway. I don't know how. Yeah, I've been trying to live without you by my side. Surgeons on my body, been convincing me I'm turning down. I just couldn't tell you why. Think about you every time. Okay, keep your mouth shut. Okay, keep your mouth shut. Okay, keep your mouth shut. Don't wanna be alive. I'm not with her.
Where's Nas's IG, bro? I need it now.
Okay.
Yo. Oh.
you. Said it wasn't you on the issue. Deep in thought, I'm pouting. Sink my ship, I'm drowning. I've been trying to climb this mountain. Your name's all I'm shouting. My emotions flower. Sick of sadness, losing power. Okay, keep your mouth shut. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, keep your mouth shut. Don't wanna be high from the wood. Okay.
I'm almost speechless, bro. I'm almost speechless, dog. No way. I've never heard anything like that from Zell before. I never heard Zell work with an artist like that. Dude, was this like for a competition, or y'all just link up and do this like on the ones? What? That was gas. That was freaking nuts. Dude, we like talk about like ear candy throughout the entirety of the record, and I feel like the way it was structured, there were so many standout moments that were so ear grabbing. That was just, it's super intricate, super detailed. Like there's dude, the spacing when it comes to the chops, when it comes to the panning, when it comes to the melody section, the dun, dun, dun. Like, bro, there was so much going on right here that it just felt infectious. Like the whole thing just felt super infectious. Maybe from like a vocal standpoint in some of the decisions, I feel like a slight bit of inspo, like to Hollis-esque, but off of your production style and a lot of the decisions that you make, and you on the second verse of this too, which I thought added a pretty cool touch and like nice little contrast point as well. I mean, this was, yeah, dog. Nah, you were absolutely right in doing that. This man going up. Holy crap. But I can't even take away, like, I don't feel like this track is what it is without Zell. So it's them two together making this joint 1,000%. But I immediately hear his dynamics over this and was just knew it wasn't only me hearing some Hollis. Yeah. But this is a cool example of like, I don't feel like it was necessarily the strongest inspo, but you could definitely tell a little bit. But you know, this feels like a different style of production from like Zell 2. You know what I'm saying? Angel Eva, what's up? Hey, you straight snapped in to break the beat. For real. You had Doll about to, you know, have to jump off stream or something. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I add this to the playlist, bro. That was freaking not added to the play. I can't. Gosh, that hurts my soul. We can't add that to the playlist. Dog, what? No music 777. Holy crap. Bro, what? This dude only got one. He's got no followers. This can't be him. Oh, no, it's Nas music. I put no music. Oh, my gosh. I'm dumb. Sorry. All right, let me just get that dick. Dude, there's so much attention to detail when it comes to, like, the outro, too. Like, this definitely felt like the time and effort put into this was, like, we're not going to leave any stone unturned. Like, we getting this done. You know what I'm saying? I love that, bro. I love that. That was tough. Yo, I'm sorry. We bringing it tonight, y'all. Not every stream like this. We bringing it tonight, y'all. And a lot of creativity, a lot of fire performances. How you be sharing from Untitled? I don't know, but all right, I ain't gonna mention that yet. I see. I keep having to hold my breath. How many people in chat like actively submit music to the stream on BandLab and Untitled? Like, how many people in chat it's like a deal breaker? If you can't send BandLab or Untitled, then you're not sending it. I hate to be the bearer of the bad news, but soon we're gonna actually have to take away those 2 submission options, and you'll see why. You'll see why. It's not because I hate BandLab, I promise. Yeah, freaking Ariki and Palms are cooked, bro. They're cooked. No, honestly though, all you have to do, like, if you got BandLab, you got access to the file, and like you can still submit files. This will be probably kicked off at the beginning of September, and I'm gonna start to give you guys a little more detail of what we cooking up. And yeah, so because we're gonna have to get everybody on board, and hopefully there's not a real switch, but it's more cool stuff going on. All right, hold on, let me we do got this track from JJ, and then we're gonna play a free submission, y'all. Hey, thank you, Zell, for sharing that. I can't. Y'all gotta keep making music together, bro. Like, no, y'all really do. I gotta hear more from this duo. Speechless. That's my comment. I'm still hearing that, like, that melody from it too. All right. We got JJ with another one. Huge shout out to JJ, man. Just export it. Yeah, that's all you gotta do, man. Anyways. Yep. All right. This is called High Beams from JJ. Oh, what we got here? We got a sun. Is sun coming down or sun coming up?
Late night with your high beams on, cold in the air, make the night seem long. I spent the last year trying to right my wrongs. If your head's on fire, how would you stay strong? I get peach-eyed when I go and hit the seaside. Peace out to you fuckers making B-sides. Goddamn, how'd you go and let the dream die? Old friends trying to pop up in the meantime. Nice try, but I know you ain't for me now. Deep down, know you wanna just pull me down. Last thing, even when I'm not around. Will you turn the bass up high when you vibing out? I don't really care what life's about. Put your glass in the air, then we're sliding out. I don't need no one, I'll be fine without. Turn the bass up high when you vibing out. I don't really care what life's about. Put your glass in the air, then we're sliding out. I don't need no one, I'll be fine without. Big smiles, always wanna judge your lifestyle. Tyson, no ears, tell them pipe down. No phone, tell me how you feel right now.
Say Tyson, no ears.
I'll be fine without. Big smiles, always wanna judge your lifestyle. Tyson, no ears, tell them pipe down. No phone, tell me how you feel right now. I'm good, yeah, I'm great. I'm alright, okay. It's all good if you ain't got no one. That's how this shit go when you close to the sun. You shine so bright, I'll be there when the sunrise. And it's all good if you ain't got no one. Yeah, it's how this shit go when you close to the sun. Turn the bass up high when you vibing out. I don't really care what life's about. Put your glass in the air, then we're sliding out. I don't need no one, I'll be fine without. Turn the bass up high when you vibing out. I don't really care what life's about. Put your glass in the air, then we're sliding out. I don't need no one, I'll be fine without.
Love the writing right here, bruh. I get such a this gives me much more of a I'm fine by myself I'm good by myself. I'm not gonna base my happiness on all these external factors like, you know, having a bunch of friends or having a significant other or like none of that, you know. It's more, it almost feels like it's a very like freeing type of like vibe and experience right here. You know what I'm saying? The performance is really good. Again, this is one that I feel like you do such a great job at encapsulating the track with these thumbnails that again feel very nature driven. But right here, being on the road, this absolutely feels like a driving record. You know, I feel like it's real and relatable, man. You know? You can now after giving my perspective on it, now JJ can let me know if I kind of got it right on this or what your short description of the song would be. But holy crap, bro. I think JJ is going to debut on the Power Rankings this week, y'all. First submissions this year. I think it's going to happen, bro. Bro, this song was about just stop caring, man. Like, F it all, to be honest. I mean, that's very true, bro. And it's kind of just do you. Life's too short, bro. Life's too short to stress and worry. And so I kind of was on point with that when it comes to just, you know, live your life, man. A lot of times we get too in our head and are so focused on all these things that we don't have when, you know, you're killing yourself, bro. You know, enjoy your life, enjoy your youth. You know, there's a lot of people that would, you know, as bad as you think you got it, there's always other people that would like die to be in your position, you know, of just being healthy and free. And, you know, anyways, this was a beautiful record right here, man. Dude, you're crushing it. This is these three songs are three of the best songs I've ever heard you make, man. It is too short, man, because you see friends fall them when they do, unfortunately. Like, dog, just put out your shit, enjoy your song, and keep chasing. Exactly. It's the people that really lock in and treat it like, you know, and be down for the journey, because a lot of the times the most rewarding thing is not the finish line. The most rewarding thing is the process and the journey that it takes to get there. Even if you never get at this place that we're all hoping and aspiring to be, what you gain and obtain along the way of doing it and not being stressed or pressuring yourself to, you know, like just enjoying life, that's the most valuable. It is. It truly is. You know? Yo, shout out to JJ, man. That joint was sick. Sick. If you want to be played next for free and you submit it in the free line right now, drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20. If you want to be played next for free, drop them numbers like it's hot. You can spam if you want. It's all good. It's all straight. Wow. If you love the process, you'll get there, man. A year ago, I had 4 to 6 monthlies, and now let's pump 300% at least just by doing what I want. There you go, bro. And that's far more rewarding, you know. That's freaking awesome. Let's go, dog. Me and JJ still ain't met yet, bro. Can you believe it? Yo, Keem. Did you take another shower, dog? Shoot. Can't ever get enough showers, man. I'm about to go take me a shower right now. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 15. 15. Stats don't mean shit, man. Just do what you believe in. Facts. Yo, Run. I think Run's a little delayed, bro. Run, you might want to hop back over here on the Twitch, ski dog. Because you're typing. I mean, I'd actually keep typing, bro. You might get it. What was my number again? It was 6, right? Or was it 16? Oh, no. Lil Zay, are you in here? Oh, snap. It was 16. Okay. Dang it. See, I done got that yapping, dog. Whole bunch of yap happens and you forget. Melix. Sorry, Run. It's all right. We only got Cliche in the skip line. Oh, it's 15. Oh, I think you're right. Well, regardless, you got it. We only got Cliche in the skip line, then we'll be right back over to Freeze after this next one, unless we get some more skips in, so. All right, so Melix, let's see what we got from Melix. Man, Melix, how you been, dog? It's good seeing you, homie. It's been a minute since I've heard some new Melix, bro. Melix, I do believe, was one of the first individuals, homies in a Discord that actually helped us soup our Discord up. Melix, you still into that kind of thing, dog? I could use some Discord help from time to time. Believe in us from Melix.
You made some promises you couldn't heal, the kind that leave you broken with no chance to feel. 'Cause you said you loved me and I thought it was real, but all that you wanted was a temporary fix. I'm drowning and I'm asking, could you tell me how you let go so fast? Did you feel it when it ended, or did I mean nothing? 'Cause I still believe in us, but you won't try. Give me a reason, all I'm asking is why. Why did you leave once I was finally happy? Yes, you don't need me like I needed you. Baby, you can take the breath from my chest and my lungs. 'Cause every time I breathe, it reminds me you're gone. But I still believe in us when you don't try. All that I'm asking is, why did you leave? 'Cause I still believe. You held me under your breath until you found your escape. I stayed behind with the blame, chasing your shadows again. I used to stay up at night while you forgot I exist. And now I'm starting to feel like I'm a deer in headlights. I'm drowning and I'm asking, could you tell me how you let go so fast? Did you feel it when it ended, or did I mean nothing? 'Cause I still believe in us, but you won't try. Give me a reason,
lot of emotion in this track. Again, this is another very relatable one. Why did you leave when I was finally happy, you know? Yeah, I think it is written, performed, executed, structured. That right there that's a big one. Like a popular pop record. I think it hits all those cues. I really love the little breakdown bridge at the end going back into it and kind of how the emotion builds on top of that. A strong chorus. I think the verse stands alone as a really like good one too. I think there's enough contrast right there to really sell it. Though if I had to really, this is a recent track I think Melik's made. It's hitting. I just feel like yeah, once it's like fully mixed mastered at its fullest, and I really want the back end to take as much of a emotional approach as the main vocal does. Like I almost picture some like belts at times behind that hook. Yeah.
Back FRRR got 2 lined up for you.
Oh snap. Thank you, Simple. What's up, dog? Like I almost picture, like I really want some more stuff on the back end, because like right now it does kind of, at least the way I'm hearing it, it does kind of feel like just vocalizing back there. Like I want some like really nice additives back there to really complement the performance a little bit more. And especially like one around that drop, that pre-chorus to chorus bang. I think it comes in with a bang for sure, but I feel like it even could hit a little bit stronger. I would really kind of, you know, attention to detail on that section. But other than that, man, this is I mean, it's great. Like all the heavy lifting's done. This is a really good song, man. You know, I think it's just filling out the track with those right additives that are only going to just enhance that emotion and just layers, different layers. That's kind of what I want from it. But this is awesome. It's freaking amazing, man. Melix, you done came such a long way, dog. You got some great melodies here too, dog. And I think when I say structure, and I've told this to Melix before, bro, like there is a certain approach to these pop records that like really have to hit. You know, you have to hit those cues, you know. And I think, you know, this is paced really well. You know. W, man. Dun, dun, dun. Like, get my man on American Idol, bro. Can we get Melix on American Idol, dog? Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. I'll definitely take it into consideration. Yeah, for sure, bro. No, I mean, you got it regardless. I mean, is this pretty much release ready, or like what you think? But yeah, no, it's really good stuff right here, man. No cap. No cap, no cap. Whoa.
Thanks for what you do.
Yo, Trusty. Thank you. Thank you for supporting what we do, man. Huge W's. See, I said bro and my dog jumped off. His name's Bro. I say bro and bro just comes over here and he's like, what you want, dog? But say I ain't talking to bro. Thank you, Trusty. Huge W's, bro. Drop a song in the skip line, man. Have a pre-save date. You still putting some work into it. Oh my gosh!
J to the J!
Holy moly. Thank you, bro. Sheesh. Yo, massive W's. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's run it up. Cliche said, I don't remember if I ever sent this in. Now, Cliche, I don't know. Temporary. Did I ever hear Temporary? Part of me's, I don't think so. I'll know as soon as I play it. How you been, Cliche? Hey, for sure we got to get you tapped into some of the stuff we're going to be doing moving forward. I know I don't think Cliche found a beat that was calling his name in the competition. Been good? Yeah, let's go. Cliche was #1 on the power rankings for a little bit. For real.
Voices in my head, feels like I'm just in a bad dream. People like to tell me cause they'll never understand me. Now I'm moving up, please don't think we're on the same team. Just because I flex doesn't really mean I'm happy. 990 on the dash, think I'll end up Temporary love, yeah, nothing lasts forever. I'm a mess now, baby, watch me fall apart. Got that iron on me, now I feel like Tony Stark. I'ma drop a couple bands on a bad bitch. Oh my god, baby, flexing is a habit. Waiting till the shit drop, I just wanna rest watch. Shorty like my songs, yeah, she wanna make a TikTok. Haters talking shit again, I don't even let it stop. Like I'm playing Valorant, I'll only take a headshot. I don't understand it, but when you tell me you want me, and we both know the truth, but you don't really mean it. And I'm hoping to prove that everything has a reason until I find out the truth. So I'll sit in my room with these voices in my head, feels like I'm just in a bad dream. People like to talk because they'll never understand me. Now I'm moving up, please don't think we're on the same team. Just because I flex doesn't really mean I'm happy. 90 on the dash, think I'll end up going faster. Life is such a bitch, there's no happy ever after. Hope I'm off from stress, yeah, I'm falling under pressure. Temporary love, yeah, nothing lasts forever. Consequences, but you're worried about it later. I can remember anybody who's a hater. So besides, you still be trapping out the savers. I ain't followed you the hoe, can't save her. You the baddest little bitty in a bunch, yeah, I know. Got the hardest in my city, everybody know for sure. Everybody all out with me, got my back when shit get tricky. Nobody that can shit me, they can match my goals. Yeah, I can burn a bridge, yeah, I can close the door. I still have myself, yeah, I'ma give me more. More from brother rich, yeah, that I needed help, yeah, spinning all my ears. So what you waiting for, like what you gotta say? I'm waiting on the floor, you miss me, no surprising me. We have something you need, and someone come confide in me. I got nothing to give, so come take it all from me.
The crazy thing is, I don't think I've heard this song from front to back, Cliche, but I do think we've used this as like one of the songs on like maybe like a story post or something, because you actually, dog, have like a huge accomplishment this year so far. I believe there's only been 2 released songs sent in from Cliche this year so far, and both of them have been #1 songs of the week. They've ranked #1, both of them. I'm talking Gone and Useless. Now, I do remember hearing pieces of this, and the production sounds really familiar, too. The production's, like, super interesting, too. It's like there's so many little, like, cool details in that is, like, you know, sampled in that is, like, really nice. But you have a really fire chorus right here, man. Really fire chorus. And I think the feature slides, I mean, this, I wouldn't be surprised if this is your most popular song even. Let me check. This song sounds like it would be huge. Is it not? Dang, bro. I mean, hey, you know, almost 7K. I would kind of expect this one to be a little, like, this song sounds like a 100K type song, bro. Well, yeah, for like, as like monthly, yeah, but like the song in general has almost 7K. Bruh, if, you know, like, all you would have to do, bro, is just be a little more consistent with it, and I think you'd be freaking crushing it, bro, because you make some awesome music, bro. Like, didn't promote it enough. Well, the good thing, at least in your case right here, what, this is 2024, this song still goes, bro. Like, this song still really hits. And honestly, I'm kind of looking for a song from like every single artist that I really mess with to like promote. And I'm gonna be honest, I might would favor Useless over both of these tracks. I mean, Gone and what's the other? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sitting here saying not Useless. I see, I'm tripping. Why'd I say Useless? I see why. Okay, I'm getting them confused. That was Temporary. Duh. Forget everything I just said. That's crazy. Never mind. That's actually freaking nuts. Wow. I feel dumb right there talking about the other song. I would almost, I would prefer temporary over both, bro. Yeah, yeah, my bad, bro. I was getting them confused going through the songs real quick. That's crazy, bro. That actually is. Yeah, I would definitely put some promo in that one, bro. Here, let me make sure we add temporary over here. I mean, that's we've had some dope music tonight, but this is a lock for me, bro. This is absolutely a lock. Yeah, who did the production, bro? Don't give up on the song, bro. I've had songs be over 2 years old and they blow up, no promo. I mean, that too, dog. You know? And hopefully with some of the stuff I'm gonna try to do for y'all, man, hopefully it'll make somewhat of a difference. But I'm sure gonna try my best. Nah, it's a song I believe in right here, though. This 14-year-old heard useless and started sending me beats, so I used it. Dude, what? Fire. Yo, all right. Nah, that's sick. Yo, I got no complaints about this song at all, man. I think it's my favorite. I think it's my favorite from you, dog. That's my favorite. And Gone, like, I was moved by Gone, bro. Gone actually, you know, I think I got chills to that one, but these are two different records. You know. That's fire. Word. Saint, absolutely. Go on, send it through, Saint. Go on, send it through. Shout out Cliche. Thank you for sharing, dog. And Cliche, you might be right on time with that one, dog. Cause let's see where now Cliche. I think it's pretty impressive to only have dropped 2 songs and still be at. Let's see where you're at. Yo, you're still at number 11 on the power rankings, bro. Like, you've only submitted 2 songs this year, and like, that says a lot. Like, that actually does say a lot, and you still sitting at number 11, dog. So yeah, that'll probably, you know what I'm saying, that's a huge W right there, bro. Wow. Anyways, yeah, shout out. We got Simple coming up next. I appreciate you, Cliche. And hopefully we can get you involved in the next competition we do around here, man. We are switching some stuff up a little bit. You'll see some stuff that I think will be dope. I need to get up there. Come on, Simple. We need some release tracks. You got to send release tracks to get up there, man. The unreleased, you don't gain no points from unreleased. It's called Stages, though. Uh-oh. There's a fire burning in my home. Reaching. That's what it sounds like. Taking me down. Let's add Adele. That's what it feels like.
You're the first week.
Oh.
I was in and out, I couldn't even think straight. You were right here beside me, then you went away. You broke my heart, baby. But there's something about you lately that I can't move on, can't move on. So you weak, heart is weak. My chest is sinking, I can't breathe. Falling down, my life's a trick. Kept waiting on my phone to ring. I won't mess up. Feels like I messed up. We're a mess, love. Let's get through the rough, love. Let me call you back. Let me hear you one more time. It's been a minute, yeah, but I'm still in for the fight. It's like we're in overtime. Need a glass shot, need a rebound. Hate all the words coming out your mouth. Your words piercing my eyes. Love again. Can we love again? Can we love again? Through the hard times and the bad times, I need your way. Need your way. It's the 3rd week, and I'm so overthinking. Mine is racing, got me pacing. You need time, but I'm really not patient. What do you do when you're stuck in your mind? Hands out the wheel, like God take the drive. Losing my mind at the sight of your eyes. Girl, you were my happiness, you were my life. 4th week, and you got me still coping. Still not over you, still not over it. I'm not crazy, just don't wanna find another bitch. You were perfection, all alone laying in the dish. I don't want you and nobody else, baby. 4 weeks by, and my mind's not easy. I need you to come back and save me. Just try your again. Let me call you back. Let me hear you one more time. It's been a minute, yeah, but I'm still in for the fight. Yes, I went overtime. Need a close shot, need a rebound. Hate all the words coming out your mouth. Your words piercing my eye. Love again. Can we love again? Can we love again? Through the hard times and the bad times, I need you there. Need you there.
I don't think I've heard a song like this from you, bro. I definitely have heard a little more of the like melodic trap side, but some like pure performance driven type stuff like this, the emotional cut, nah, I ain't heard this. You know, I know, bro, the music tonight been crazy. Let's keep it a buck. I'm gonna start taking a week off more often, bro. I'm gonna start disappearing for a week more often. My goodness, dog. Y'all straight crushing it. It's kind of tough. But again, yeah, no, this right here I think is structured really well. I mean, like the emotion is really, really stinging with the vocals right here too. I think you got some good stuff going on in the backing department of this track too. I mean, you know, the can we love again? Dun, dun, dun. And it's kind of like a two-parter chorus too, which I think is very smart for this. Keeps it from being repetitive or stale or samey. And it, again, I think that actually makes it a little more memorable too, just when it comes to like the track in general. But wow, I don't want to say I didn't know you had this type of vibe in you, but I didn't know. Shoot, I know now. No, you did your thing on that. And look, you said, like you said in chat, it's coming from a real place, you know, and everything feels very true. Everything feels very genuine right here, you know. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want more from you in this bag, Simple. If I'm being for real, I said the same thing about Zengens. That's an artist that comes through that really likes to dive into, like, you know, kind of the melodic hip hop bag that I think he's really good at. But it's something about when it's a song like this and you kind of diving a little more into the singing department and the pop bag a little bit. You do a very great job over here, bro. You for real. And the thing is, we got to get some release tracks from you up on here. Oh, snap. Yo, I just got a message from somebody and just sent me a text message. Said, yo, Mo, this guy is it. They're talking about you. Talking about you, Simple. Somebody just texted me and said, this guy is it. I agree. That's fire. Dude, this will be an instant placement. Instant placement if this was out. We got to get this out, man. Why is it still sitting on the shelf? 5 months. What's your plans for it? Yeah, I appreciate it a lot, bro. I love using my vocals sometimes, man. Yeah, I need to release. I'm releasing next week. Let's go. Yeah, because I hate to break this to you, Simple. We don't have any points jotted for Simple at all. I'm looking over here at the stat book. We have 190 artists / producers / bands all together. 190. We don't have a placement for Simple yet. Because we haven't had anything released. Yeah. Ooh, JJ said, feature me and I'll get you numbers, baby. Yo, yes. Oh! Yo, go. Simple and JJ, y'all follow each other. Hey.
Big Duck! Energy music!
Yo, Duck, what up, dog? What up, man? How you doing, bruh? Hey, bro. How was the stream? Yo, Duck. Hey, thank you, Phantom, for the follow, bro. So I couldn't be there the other night. I think it was Sunday. Duck beat Prop in the main event, bro, right? So Duck's going for the title now, bro. Bro, Duck might be the first. See, y'all, if y'all ain't tapped into Ansra's ACW, I think is what it's called. Bro, I'm so invested into that, bro. That joint's crazy. How's your stream, man? Sorry, I'm probably talking languages. Some of y'all don't even know what I'm talking about, but it's like this like simulated wrestling league within the music community that's like actually really fire. A lot of effort's been put into it. I'm loving it, man. Y'all better go follow Duck, man. Y'all better go follow Duck. Duck's about to hit 10K, bro. I seen that the other day. I was like, yo, Duck, you like 200 or 300. Go follow Duck right now, y'all. He's about to hit 10K. That is a huge freaking accomplishment, man. Wait, who are you facing, Duck? Dude, you might be the first champ, bro. Y'all go tap in, bro. See, I wish it was easier. I kind of wish Entre just made like a separate account. Cause see, I be having to look up Entre's is it Entre TV? You know what I'm saying? It should be like an ACW Twitch. Make it easier to find, you know what I'm saying? Stream was awesome. How y'all doing over here? Yeah, we chilling, dog. Like, glad to be back. First stream. Oh, dude, I saw that I saw you reacted to the Jib project, man. What you think? That's it, official Entre. Me and Duck reacted to Jid in the same night, bro. We did it in the same night. I was like, yo, that's some real mo going on right there, bro. But what you think, man? Do you score it? Do you score the album? Sounds like something I would want to get into, bro. It's if you talking about the wrestling league, synced up for real. That's what I'm saying, bro. Shoot, man. The ACW thing, bro. It actually is, bro. You guys know the homie Rich Dropkick? Like, he's one of the like commentators over there, bro. Like, badass. Nah, thank you, Duck. That's a huge W, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to tap in soon, bro. JJ, you gave it a 6. Nah, low key, I gave it an 8.5. I gave it an 8. I gave Gunna a 3, man. Sorry for y'all Gunna fans, bro. But that joint was a 3. I really dig it. What about you? Yeah, I think 8.5. It bro. I mean, awesome tracks up on there, bro. Yeah. Gunna got a 3, dog. It's some really good tracks. I feel like the middle section of the album kind of feel more like playlist records instead of like real thematic songs, kind of like the rest of them feel. Not a bad thing, but you know what I'm saying. Bro, no shit. You get 8.5 too, bro. I'm telling you, bro, the most for show synced. Me for show synced. No, that's yeah. Holy crap, JJ. Yo, wait. Duck, I don't know if you know Prod JJ. We need to get, oh wait, JJ's in here. Both JJ's at the same time. We did it. Joe, JJ, meet JJ. I've been waiting to link y'all JJ's for so long, bro. Shut up, Mo. Nah, bro. I've been waiting a whole year and a half to link the JJ's, bro. Finally, I'm in chat with both JJ's. And bro, I mess with both of y'all like super heavy, bro. You know what I'm saying? JJ.com, you know, been a homie since like 2020. But you know, who to F is JJ Beats. Been a homie for the past like year or two, man. Like super good dude, man. Talent, like, but both of y'all are crazy talented, man. We low key should have the JJ's link for something, bro. Yo, Clarity. That's right. We had double JJ's and double Clarities and double Mo's. Double Mo's, double JJ's, and double Clarities. Can't.
Time to get my first placement. I just dropped a song for this lol.
Thank you, Simple. Bro, you can't make this up. You really can't. You can't make it up. And low key Simple, there's another sin too. So, anyways, dude, you gotta double it all up, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, huge W's, man. Thank y'all, bro. JJ with the 5 gifted subs, man. Come on now. Nah, huge dubs, guys. Wow. Yeah. Well, hey, hopefully y'all went and hit Duck with a follow, bro. Awesome creator, does track battles once a month too. And ain't no freaking way. Hey, yo! JJ with
5 more get the subs, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Bruh. Going straight to the hair transplant fund. I will get my hair back one of these days, y'all. It's gonna happen. Nah, thank you so much, bro. Holy hell. That is such a W, dog. Holy crap, bro. We gotta have a hype train going right now. Level 3 hype train too, bro. JJ. My goodness. Money comes and money goes, baby. Yo, massive W's, bro. But yeah, y'all, if y'all are artists and aren't tapped into Duck, which I assume y'all all are, but if you're not, you're sleeping under a rock somewhere in the land of Lala. Okay, go hit Duck with a follow. And for sure, tap in, bro. Tap in, bro. Duck, you gotta do something big when you hit the 10K, bro. You gotta do like a subathon or something, man. That's a big deal, bro. That's a big deal. All right, let's see here. Who do we have coming up next? Trusty. So right after Trusty, we going back to the free submissions, guys, and then after we come back, we'll have JJ and Simple. So Trusty, you're up next, and then we got a free submission coming up, man. I appreciate y'all, bro. You gotta be me. Huh? No. What? It's my birthday? No. Ah! State Farm too, low-key. I was selling some insurance earlier this year. Holy crap, bro. I can't believe my eyes. JJ for real just went and gave 10 gifted subs, a total of 20, dog. A total of 20 gifted subs. JJ, what the hell's got into you, dog? JJ, man. No freaking way. I mean, dog. I'm about to write your name on the front of the couch, dog. I don't think I've done that yet. Dude, what the heck, man? I love you, man. I don't even know what to say, man. The love is just raining down from the heavens of JJville right now, bro. Holy crap. Dude. What? Yo, everybody got gifted subs here tonight, man. Thanks, JJ, bro. What's thing got into you, man? Thank you. Yo, how's Zach doing, man? By the way, I don't even know what to do, bro. I don't even know what to do. Man, that came out of nowhere, bro. I mean, I feel like I need to do something special right about now. What you want me to do, JJ? Just, you say it, I'll do it, bro. As long as it ain't raunchy. Or TOS. Okay. I grew up broke, and now I have extra to spend, so y'all enjoy it, please. Bro, what you mean, dog? Bro hit a crazy bet on the FanDuel. No, thank you, bro. My gosh. I do. That means so much to me, man, for real. You such a real one for that, JJ. Sad funny from Trusty. You should start twerking. You think so?
I've been spaced out. I need someone to hit me. I got no friends, no life, no fucking with me. I got cash in the bank like 150. I got a boy on my right and he says that I'm pretty. He want a lock on my wrist, but that isn't my business. I hear my heart beat loud, but I don't want to feel it. I'm bigger than my body, but they don't want to listen. I got pills in my bag, but it's nothing to listen. Weeds are killing flowers in my garden. Praying to a God that doesn't bother. Laying in the grave with all my problems. I don't wanna die young, I don't wanna get old. Yeah, I think I fucked up, yeah, I think I sold. But it's cash. Therapist says that I'm probably manic. I got a voice in my head, but it don't got the answers. No room in the trunk, cause it's full of my baggage. I want a house in the hills, wanna live in a mansion. I've got no more tears to cry. I've got monsters in my mind. Commit social suicide till it's me, myself, and I. Weeds are killing flowers in my garden, garden. Praying to a God that doesn't bother, bother. Laying in the grave with all my problems. I don't wanna die young, I don't wanna get old. Yeah, I think I fucked up, yeah, I think I said. But it's cash money. It's sad money. Hey, hey, I miss you. I'm too sweet. The world's cruel. But it's cash money. It's sad money.
Sorry, dog.
Sorry, man. I had to hit the twerky twerk as a Spidey, bruh. I know. I couldn't do it as just regular Mo. I had to hit it as a Spidey twerk. Hopefully that's all right, bro. Y'all cool with that? Y'all chilling? All right. Well.
Shout to JJ. I appreciate you, dog. For real, man. I really do. Banger Billy pulled up at a crazy time, bro. Trunks, don't you worry, bro. I'm gonna, yeah. Hold on, but Trusty, we gonna run that back. I'm sorry, but I had to do it. I had to do it for JJ, man. Shout out Mo for being a genuine ass mother. When you get this much submissions, sorry, dog. Thank you, man. I appreciate all the gifted subs, man. That was a huge W, bro. I was listening to this in the back, like, yo, I kind of mess with this.
I've been spaced out, I need someone to hit me. I got no friends, no life, no fucking with me. I got cash in the bank like 150. I got a boy on my right and he says that I'm pretty. He want a lock on my wrist, but that isn't my business. I hear my heart beat loud, but I don't wanna feel it. I'm bigger than my body, but they don't wanna listen. I got pills in my bag, but it's not.
Trusty, it just ain't meant to be. We got Banger Billy with a gifted sub over to JJ. Was JJ not subbed, doing all the subbing? Shout out to Billy. Paying it forward. Wait, how does that work? You're paying it forward from the gift they got from Jake. You can do that? That's a huge W. Wow. Thank you, bro.
Lock on my wrist, but that isn't my business. I hear my heart beat loud, but I don't want to feel it. I'm bigger than my body, but they don't.
Okay, sorry, Trusty. Banger Billy gifted a tier sub to Angel Eva. How you doing it for, Skip? You know what? We'll let that for sure. I got you, Billy.
Wanna listen, I got pills in my bag, but it's nothing to listen. Weeds are killing flowers in my garden, praying
Chin Bay? Oh, snap. What up, dog?
What's going on here? Y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like y'all. Oh, who is this coming through? You get the double skippity pack, man. One for each balls.
Jimbei, you hitting me with a double skippity pat my bald head right now, dog. What's up, Daytime?
My therapist says that I'm probably manic. I got a voice in my head, but it don't got the answers. No room in the trunk, cause it's full of my baggage. I want a house in the hills, wanna live in a mansion. I've got no more tears to cry. I've got monsters in my mind. Commit social suicide till it's me, myself, and I. Weeds are killing flowers in my garden, praying to a God that doesn't bother, laying in the grave with all my problems. I don't wanna die young, I don't wanna get old. Yeah, I think I fucked up, yeah, I think I said, but it's cash money.
Yo. Oh, Billy. Dude, you're always on one, dog. We're taking sips. Can I talk? Look. Before I take these sips, I got to talk about this track, man, because I actually really love this track, dog. My next single comes out in a month. I didn't produce, just wrote it. I feel like, low-key, I feel like I've heard this production piece before. But, bro, the layers, the way you kind of have that little, kind of like what almost feels like a choir-esque effect going into, like, going into the chorus section. I also feel like the writing feels very kind of appropriate for a track like this. You know, it's super like indie rap-esque kind of joint going on right here. But I love the way that you space the record too. I feel like, you know when to really let the production like breathe, because the production's super fire too, bro. It has its own moments that you really kind of play off of. So I feel like the spacing within that section right here, where is it at? I actually could see this song actually being pretty freaking big, bro. Like, this song has massive potential, if I'm being honest. And I feel like you got pretty good dynamic range on this thing too, man. Like, and yeah, Deshaun had to come in. Deshaun's one of the most fire indie artists in the space, for real. Definitely some prep going on right here, bro. Do you have an alt? Is this your alt right here, Trusty? Because your sound is super polished, dog. Like, this is freaking nuts, Parker.
I'm bigger than my body, but they don't want to listen. I got pills in my bag, but it's nothing to listen.
I would add this to my personal playlist. I'm not lying. Selfish Pursuits. Is Q still open? Yes. It's Trusty on Discord. That joint's gas, man. Sad, funny. Okay. I love that. Thank you so much for the dono, man. Hey, and for the skip. We got to play it twice, okay? So, really, really infectious chorus too, bro. Please send this back through when it drops so we can actually place this record, because I feel like, yeah, I'll be honest, I don't even got feedback to give you, man. On this track, I only got compliments and things that I think you're doing right. I don't think there's anything more that I would want from the lead vocal, from the backing department. The mix sounds very fitting within this indie realm. I feel like the lyric choice, also feels like right up the alley of this type aesthetic and vibe. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to not give you a lot right here, but I mean, I've had a lot to say tonight when it comes to some of these tracks, and this is one that, honestly, I think is about ready to go, if you ask me. This one is just about ready to, put some real promotion into, man. I think this is sick. This is fire. Of course. Yeah. That'll make it run in for our #1 song for sure. Billy trying to get me crunk. Billy's always trying to get me crunk, bro. Thank you so much, Super Chef. I could use a chef right now, bro. I'm on a diet. Yep. For sure. It's funny. Let's play a free submission real quick, and then when we come back, we do got 3 other skips in the queue when I do come back, and then should be good. My goodness, bro. The stream has been dummy tonight, bro. I can't. Free queue, come back. It's free queue time, man. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. That's how it works. If you've already submitted for free, type a random number in chat right now, 1 through 20. You can type as many numbers as you like. You can spam if you want. You can spammy whammy. Do the whole 9. It's all good in the neighborhood, G. I'm going to rename the sip button to Billy Sips. I'm not just taking sips. I'm taking Billy Sips. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 13, dog. Yo, Billy, what's your Instagram, bro? Need to follow Billy over on the gram. 13 it is. Actually, why don't you hit me with a follow, man? I'll follow you back. It's Next Up FM. Same as over here. All right. That was 15, right? Oh, you been following me? Dang, Billy. Billy been creeping, dog. Dang, Billy. No. No. Was it 13 or 15, man? Y'all be honest with me now. It was 13. Yeah, I thought it was 13 too. Okay. Sorry, man. Woo. Ain't it sad funny? Hey, Ron. I think Ron finally got it, bro. Run's been running all night trying to get this joint. It was 13, yep. The time I didn't do 13. Lindsay, sorry, bro. We getting to that point where it should just be mostly the free ones, dog. I gotta find Run though. Run. Where is Run? Run, what's your name over here, Run? I haven't ran by it tonight, I don't think. See if we can find this. Find Run. I see Inzane. It's called Seal. There we go. Oh, it's from Inzane.
Light that shit up, yeah, tell me what you feel. I put that shit on, yeah, so you know it's real. Can't sip on no fake drug, I need a seal. Black shoes, black denims, diamonds on my teeth. So much ice on my neck, I can't hardly breathe. Smoking on a caddy pack, you can smoke with me. Baby, I've been working, I don't want your fuckery. Now you're leaving me up when I need you. Fuck that bitch, yeah, you can lead too. I don't need you, when I need myself. I'm a one-on-one bitch, I've been hitting themselves. Roaming around the city, yeah, I've been dodging themselves. I'm a crazy motherfucker, you should keep to yourself. Yeah, right. Yeah. Pick it up, don't leave, where we started. You can put a spell on me, go and cast it. I got some runs in the back, let's go rust it. Shit so loud, yeah, it made me go retarded.
Alright, Insane. How long you been running up the music? How long you been making it, dog? Let me know. Let's get a real spill for real. And how long we been doing this music thing. I feel like I've listened to Insane before. Like, that name looks really familiar over here. Okay. So I'll say I think your beat selection is pretty nice. Right here, right? I'm not 8 months on and off. Look, I think you're early. I do think that you got a decent flow on this. I have listened to your so I think your flow's pretty decent on this. Again, this is I guess just supposed to be like a little freestyle type joint, being that it's just a minute long. I mean, again, I think you know you already know you got to worry about like mixing, filling up the track, maybe some ad libs. I mean, for this type of kind of like dialed in type of performance, I feel like can work with just a little more sauce behind it, a polished mix, and I do kind of feel like if a track like this is gonna go a little bit longer, so it might be cool hearing you kind of work on experimenting or more so exploring your voice. I feel like when you're this early in the process and you already got something like a solid idea down at what you want to do, I don't think really the first couple years, and honestly it just continues to go, but more so the first couple years, I feel like you're constantly exploring your voice and evolving it, polishing it, you know. And I think you got one thing down that I think is pretty cool. I just think you need to really you know, build it out a little bit more. You know, see what you're good at, see where your strengths lie. It feels like it is an early, it feels early in the process. It feels like you got a lot of time and room to explore and build on some ideas that can complement what you're already doing. I don't dislike this. I think it's something that I think needs to be paired up with some, you know, like another type of performance, another type of delivery, something that can really, you know, spice it up a little bit more and give it that real punch behind it. But keep it going, man. Look, mainly if you just kind of getting into this thing and you've been on and off too, have fun. You know, have fun, make the music you want to make. I wouldn't even like focus too much on, you know, things being so perfect. Just dive in and just enjoy the process of like learning and creating, bro. And it, you know, what's meant to be will be. You know, if this is something that you're supposed to be doing and taking super, super serious and all that, it'll happen over time. But enjoy the process and, you know, of finding yourself and your voice is what I'd like to see. Yeah. Appreciate you, Ron. Running and 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 all right. What's the next line? Y'all know what I'm singing, right? Let's get it started. Woohoo. We got us a skip from J to the J. Goodness gracious, JJ. You just straight blessing us tonight with honestly some like, yeah, you've donated a ton to the stream here tonight. I'm super grateful, man. But we got to also really realize JJ sent through some crazy records here tonight, man. And honestly, yeah, wait, what is this? JJ, are you in the Discord, bro? I don't think I can pull up this link, man. I don't think I'll be able to pull up this link. Here we go. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Is what you just sent me what you want me to play, JJ? Saint.
All love for a skip.
Oh, man. I appreciate you, Saint. Thank you, dog. I need somebody I could just send this to. Let me see if I can just drop this in a private chat. JJ. Yeah, no, it's like the link's too big, man. The link's too big. I'm copying it, and this is what it's coming up as, bro. It's making me you see what I'm saying? Continue with Google. Sign in with a phone. Why I gotta sign in for? You know what I'm saying? My brain trying to sign in now. Let me see if I can do this. I just tried something to see if I can get it like this. This might work. There we go. This is it. This is the one you want? The one you just sent me? Yeah. Look, we make a way, y'all.
You begging for change at the gas station?
Don't tell me just to relax, cause your words don't mean nothing in the morning. Don't help me, I don't need that, cause I know you're floating off endorphins. I told Reed better catch me on my better side. I spent years on the net getting criticized, and it's funny.
Yo, was that a Reed shot? Was that a Reed shot?
You begging for change at the gas station trying to beatbox. Beatbox.
Don't tell me just to relax, cause your words don't mean nothing in the morning. Don't help me, I don't need that, cause I know you're floating off endorphins. I told Reed better catch me on my better side. I spent years on the net getting criticized, and it's funny how they turned and they need me now. I got vamps on the sketch and you bleed me out. I spent years underground, they ain't hear me out. I said flood Michigan, had to take it south. Got a flat on the bench, took a different route. Got a debt with your mans, I'ma take them out. Don't tell me just to relax, cause your words don't mean nothing in the morning. Don't help me, I don't need that, cause I know you're floating off endorphins. No, I try my best, try to get these words right out my head. Up high, I can't catch my breath, I keep pushing on till there's nothing left. Try to play me like I'm stupid, now they got regrets. Try to treat me like a nuisance, now they wish they did. And I tie up like nooses, lay her on the bed. Then I'm chucking up the deuces, baby girl I left, cause I ain't got no time to be worried about no bitch. It was fun for the ride, but now I gotta switch. Need me, don't call, yeah, I won't risk it all. I told Reed better catch me on my better side. I spent years on the net getting criticized, and it's funny how they turned and they need me now. I got vamps on the sketch and you bleed me out. I spent years underground, they ain't hear me out. I said flood Michigan, had to take it south. Got a flat on the bench, took a different route. Got a debt with your mans, I'ma take them out.
Ooh! Oh shit! Oh no, bruh! Y'all, I don't think I understand, bro. This is in the 6 years almost that I've been listening to JJ right here, bro. I've never heard anything quite. Yo.
Don't tell me
how you like
relax, cause your words don't mean nothing in the morning. Don't help me, I don't need that, cause I know you're floating off endorphins. I told Reed better catch me on my better side. I spent years on the net getting criticized, and it's funny how they turned and they need me now. I got vamps on the sketch and you bleed me out. I spent years underground, they ain't hear me out. I said flood Michigan, had to take it south. Got a flat on the bench, took a different route. Got a debt with your mans, I'ma take them out. Don't tell me just to relax, cause your words don't mean nothing in the morning. Don't help me, I don't need that, cause I know you're floating off endorphins. No, I try my best, try to get these words right out my head. Up high, I can't catch my breath, I keep pushing on till there's nothing left. Try to play me like I'm stupid, now they got regrets. Try to treat me like a nuisance, now they wish they did. And I tie up like nooses, lay her on the bed. Then I'm chucking up the deuces, baby girl I left, cause I ain't got no time to be worried about no bitch. It was fun for the ride, but now I gotta switch. Need me, don't call, yeah, I won't risk it all. I told Reed better catch me on my better side. I spent years on the net getting criticized, and it's funny how they turned and they need me now. I got vamps on the sketch and you bleed me out. I spent years underground, they ain't hear me out.
I don't understand, bro.
Michigan, had to take it south. Got a flat on the bench, took a different route. Got a debt with your mans, I'ma take them out.
Yo, for real, bro. forget that funsy stuff you're talking, dog. You have grown and evolved, and I love the energy you're on right now because it truly screams, I'm tired of being nice. It truly screams, I'm done being nice. It truly screams, time to take what's mine. I feel so much like hunger in this. Like, I know you talking your talk, but like, honestly, it's a good structured song. Like, you in the bag right here too. I haven't ever heard you make something quite like this. And all I can say is you sound hungrier than ever. And I feel like what you're on topic talking about here, you're slightly bringing that in the other tracks too, JJ, for real. Yeah, like, this ain't the same JJ that I remember a couple years back, bro. It like, you on different timing, and I never could have imagined, because JJ is like the nicest dude ever, bro. The nicest dude ever, and I get such a I'm done being nice, and I love it. I love that. I love that energy. I love that mindset. You sound really locked in, bro. I want to see more of this, actually. I want to see you dive into this bag, honestly. I'm completely here for it, dog. You know? And again, you're kind of touching on this subject matter in a sense in the more like pop type records, but this hits, bro. This hits. I love it. Don't tell me. Also, great chorus too, man. Great chorus. Wow. I am so here for it, bro. Holy crap. And if y'all weren't here to peep the other music earlier, it don't sound nothing like this, but it's some of the best music he's ever made. Dang, dog. See, this what I hope. If I ever don't hear from y'all for like a year or two, y'all come back like this. Oh man. Like, let's get it. Let's freaking get it, dog. You know what I'm saying? Run it back. I would, but there's some more skips came in, JJ. Shoot, I want to run it back, bro. I mean, JJ did donate a whole lot. Run it back for the funsies again, JJ saying. Oh, hold on. Hang tight with it. I will return to it. Bro, JJ ain't playing no games, dog. Bro said run it back. Bro said three-peat it. Day trip. Wait, day trip's in the house? Is that the real day trip? Nah, that can't be the real day trip. Don't tell me. This man, Billy? Wait a minute, what? What happened? I'm so confused. All right, hold on, JJ. I got it. Hang tight, and I'm definitely gonna return to that track, man. Simple sent this skip in. We got from the gotta get to it, bro. Wait, who's Billy?
Remember the nights all alone when you wouldn't pick up your phone. You wouldn't fool me twice, my love. I was a fool to try again, my love. You had me twisting and turning, I could not sleep. Awake all night, I felt my heart wouldn't beat. I thought you were my friend. You didn't stay to the end. No, I can't see right. Girl, I don't feel right. But I know somewhere you get in my head. Love is like violence. I'm falling down again.
Thank you, Cartier.
I'm tweaking, I'm falling down. You're the devil that wears a smile. You left me lonely now. Yeah, we coping in cloud. No, I can't see right.
Thank you, Wesley.
I don't feel right. But I love the way you get in my head. Love is like fire. I'm falling down again.
We got a release track for Simple, dog. Bro said my pants are wet after hearing this. Honestly, bro, you in this type of bag is kind of scary with it, bro. Because I feel like you got great vocal control. You know how to really dive into those falsettos and use it as... Oh, snap. JJ, I got you, bro. Let's go. I love it, man. Let's freaking go. Yo, we also hit 200 on Don't Know Go, man. Holy crap. Thank y'all, bro. Dude, super catchy. Super catchy. But the performance is quite just... I mean, it's a bounce, bro. Like this. I'm kind of wondering why you ain't sent me something like this before. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is actually crazy simple. This is really good stuff right here, bro. And thank you, JJ, for the skip. But, dude, we got us a simple contender right here, 100%. On maybe, I will say this. This might be one of the most stacked weeks we done had in the top 10 voting, and we still gonna stream Friday. Holy crap. I mean, that was really good. I love that. Oh, don't tell me, bro, sipping this. Oh, Billy. Has to be Billy. Billy. And Day Trip. Not trying to ignore the sips. But made it before the other one. Dude, this is freaking insane. I wish I had more to say about it. But just know. Oh, you're bald too? How'd you know I was bald, bro? I got a hat on. I gotta pour more drink, bro. Too much sip of the drinks going. Bro, Saint. Dog, you must be stopped. You must be stopped, bro. I'm about to have to pee again, dog. Shoot. We gonna sip. This is awesome. Two of possibly the best records I think I've heard from you, Simple. I think if I were you, bro, you're really good in the melodic bag too, and that's awesome. I mean, you know, there are different preferences, but this really hits for me, man. I love your falsetto, bro. Really, really nice. All right, hold on now, y'all. Where's Super Chef? Super Chef, can you drop your link over here in the skip the line, bro? Yo, y'all trolling me, bro. Super Chef's gone? All right, that's it. We're letting the bald head breathe right now, bro. We're gonna let it breathe for a minute. I'm doing it for Westy. I appreciate you, Simple. We're contending that one. I might need a beer. But I can't. I'm on a diet. I might have to freaking put a limit on the sips, dog. You're doing too much. Doing way too much, y'all. Doing too much, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. One more for the boys. All right, I'm gonna keep sipping, but where is Super Chef? Where's Super Chef, bro? I feel like he's about to cook us up something dope. Ooh. I don't see Super Chef, bro. Where'd Super Chef go, bro? I mean, what the heck? Anybody seen Super Chef, bro? I ain't got a link. How am I supposed to play Super Chef? This is crazy, bro. Now, Saint, you after the Super Chef, bro. But right now, I don't see any Super Chefs, bro. He's straight cooking up nothing. Getting nothing from Chef Super. A whole lot of nothing going on right here. Where the heck is the Super Chef? Yeah, we ain't got no Super Chefs, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I'm gonna move on to Saint, bro. I mean, there's no Super Chef, bro. No Super Chef. Super Chef gone. But Super Chef sent in a donation, bro. Super Chef. He ain't cooking, bro. Definitely ain't cooking. No, bro. Stove has nothing on it. Dang, dog. Let me just give it one more look, guys. All right, one more look, and then we'll move on. Ye's kid? What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, no Super Chefs, bro. All right, I'm going to move on. We ain't going to waste your time, guys. I hate that, though. Hopefully Super Chef will come back and get us right. But before Saint, we actually did have Billy. We got Billy before Saint. Okay. I am gonna go back to the freeze here in a minute, cause y'all know how it goes, bro. We gotta mix the freeze in there. We can't just, bro. What am I looking at here, bro? What is this? What the heck is this, bro? Foot job. Who's in the profile picture, dog? And Billy. Well, Billy got a huge sack of ganj, bro. Like, what? I don't even know if I can. Is that TOS? Bro, look at Billy and bro, that's probably like what? Is that a whole onion? That might be an onion. Either onion or half. Depends on how, how light them buddy buds are. All right, foot job it is, I guess.
Foot job, yeah. Foot job, foot job. I really need her feet stroking on my meat. And after she's done with my meat, she don't rinse and repeat. I don't want no head, no. I just want your toes. Perfect arches on her feet, I'm just trying to bone. Put my pee-pee in between her motherfucking feet, see. I like your butt, but your feet, I really need these. Scrunch up, all my meaty. Licking on your walkers and I'm sucking on your toes. Oil up your feet, please, just for me. Stroke on my cock with your feet, please, just for me. I'm not trying to fuck on your puss, trying to fuck on your feet. I'm trying to use your feet and come on your sheets. Foot job, yeah. Foot job, I really need a foot job, yeah. Foot job, yeah. When I wake up in the morning, need a foot job. Before I go to sleep, need a fucking foot job. Trying to tell you that I really need a foot job. Man, fuck your pussy, I need a foot job from you. 1, 2, take off your shoes. Wrap your feet around my cock and make me go. I'm trying to see your feet.
Not goo.
I'm trying to see your feet. Oiled up too. Oiled up too. I need a foot job. Oiled up too. Foot job, yeah. Foot job, I really need a foot job, yeah. Foot job, yeah.
Bruh. What's going on here, dog? What are we doing out here, Billy? You learn something new about Billy every day. And I'm going to tell you what, Billy B coming with them bangers.
Them bangers for sure.
But I'm tell you what, you was getting a little freaky up on here, dog. Like, this right here I feel like this is Billy, at his naughtiest. If I'm keeping it a buck now. Play a free song. I can't go after that one. Look, bro, you gotta respect the fact that there's something bro wants, and bro's gonna bring it up in the track, I guess, bro. What? Shoot. I'll tell you what. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'll tell you what, Billy. You outdid yourself on this one. Was this a LeBron beat, though? I low-key at first thought we took the LeBron beat and went over it like that. I was like, ain't no way, Billy. Billy, that right there was a classic, okay? You're getting a fire emoji for that one. Dude, we all, you know, I can't say that. Can't say it. Oh, bro, wait a minute. Can I play this? Oh, I don't know if I could. Hold on, bro. I gotta see. Oh, man. Look, man, you gotta respect a man knows what he wants. Okay? 10 out of 10 toes, bro. Well, I done found me a new filter out here for sure. Anytime Billy's in chat, I'm just gonna throw this one up, bro. We throwing this one up for Billy. Where's it at, though? No. There we go. That one's specifically for Billy. Anytime I see Billy now, we throwing that one up for sure. All up on the bald head, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on here? All right. Whoa. All right. Now, this one's a little uncomfortable. I don't know about that one. Yeah, no, we're leaving that one alone. Nope. No, don't do that. What? All right. Anyways. Shout out Billy. W Souls. Bro, who's in a profile picture over here, Billy? W Dad. It's crazy, bro. All right, look, we are going to play a free submission real quick. And then when we come back, we do got Saint and then JJ. And I think we got Chef, but I don't know where Chef went, bro. I was trying to find out where Chef was cooking. Yo, what's up, Trey? Yeah, but where's Chef at, bro? Can't you tell who's in the pro? No, I can't. I have no idea who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is?
I don't even know where you're sitting at.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up?
Hey, man, I see you out here looking cool as shit.
Bro, what you know about the feet, though?
The feet, I can smell them. They smell like vanilla.
Shoot. Yeah. You know how Banger Billy does it out here, dog.
Scream, brother.
Oh, no, I will. I got you. You a legend. All right. Love you, dog. That's a legend. Somebody turn tonight, bro. Somebody turn. All right, look. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. 1 through 20. 1 through 20. Billy thought. Bro. Uh-oh. Billy said, I ain't done, dog. I ain't done at all. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. You guys do know you are allowed to spam, right? This one's a 3. You can spam, though. I don't have any issues with spamming. Lindsay got it. Hey, Lindsay has put in the hard work. I don't know if it's the same type of work Billy's done put in, but some different type of work right there, dog. Let's keep it a buck. Where's Lindsay at? Lindsay, let's go. This is called Orville. Orville.
Wait, darling, don't go. You can't just leave me here. I'm already not knowing how the fuck I'm alive still. She say something and I do it. Just might revive them.
So right,
can we revive us? It's hard to revive still. They like without sorry. Knowing it's gon' get hard. No man, I'm not pressed about it. Knowing them boy piss poor. They just want some head about you. Seek fuck when I pop. Just like Orville Redenbacher. Every time that I shot, you might need a bodyguard. Brand new LVs kicked off. We ain't in no rental car. Tell me how we fit slow. So I'm thinking that we best apart. Thinking that you extra now. Let me finish some, I ain't even start. Damn, little bitch, the doors up. Bad little hoe from out of state. Say she need cold cuts. Since the jit, I can feel it then. Still be feeling no love. Can't give it to no one. Fuck the fuck that I love. You the TV, little hoe. I can feel it in my soul. It gon' take the world, they get it on my chest. I been trying, little bitch, trying out just trying my damn best. I can't take it no more, all the goddamn trouble I be in. I be chasing all my chicks, see the night how it is. I wanna fight 2-door Toyota, probably supercharge that bitch. One of them nights call you over, tryna rekindle and shit. Tryna catch up all this soda, clean, ever since you left, yeah. I gotta roll right. Focus on myself and won't let pick up the controller. I could fuck on season now. Probably all that dogs you. Baby, if I blow them all, would you even all this? Wait, darling, don't go. You can't just leave me here. I'm already not knowing how the fuck I'm alive still. Say something and I do it. Just might revive them. Can we revive us? It's hard to vibe still. They like without sorry. Knowing it's gon' get hard. No man, I'm not pressed about it. Knowing them boy piss poor. They just want some head about you. Seek fuck when I pop. Just like Orville Redenbacher.
Westy, you ain't messing with Lindsay flow, bro. Lindsay got his own flow, like for real. It's the way that he kind of like delivers the vocals that I almost feel like kind of makes it, you know, like stand out. Like it makes it one of those things where I don't think I can like really like pinpoint to like what it's kind of, you know, it's like its own way of kind of like bringing out the vocals. But what I liked about this track right here, honestly, too, yeah, no, I thought that one was pretty hard, actually. I really did like the little vocalizing moments in between the that what I'd like to maybe see on this, and I like to like, I don't know, I think it would kind of be cool to hear those brought in like maybe as like stacks almost. Just, you know, I think it's a great way to kind of break up the track, and honestly it kind of creates a moment and helps space out the record too. It's such a like a minimal thing, but I kind of would like to hear that little vocalizing with like a couple stacks on it, just to like see how that would really kind of set in this right here. Yeah, again, I'd have to hear it, but like listening to it, I think it oddly enough, it kind of serves as like a little chorus S type moment in the track. But yeah, that was nice though. I like that. Once we got to get some of these tracks out though. But I think as far as you know, finding ways to bring just cool moments into the track, it's subtle, but I think it actually works pretty well for you up on this actually. Dun, 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 dun. You got some good flows in this too, bro. For real. I mean, look, it is different. Like the approach is different. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. You can't say that joint ain't stuck in your head though, bro. That joint's stuck in my head. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, keep playing around with this one, bro. For sure. I'd like to hear what that sound like. Lots of music. This was more recent. Okay. Yeah, bro. Hey, man. You know, one step at a time. Da da da. Whoa. I get jump scared by whoever this is. And who is it, Billy? Are you gonna spill the beans, or you know, spill the socks? I don't know what you call it, but I think it's a little too much. I might scroll up, bro. We kind of wildin'. Nah, hey, and thank you, Lindsay, for hanging tight, bro. I sorry you had to wait so long, dog. Been one of them nights, man. Can't Do by Saint Boy Faye.
Know the old shit that you can't do. Only cause I caught you in the street lights. No, that ain't you. Yeah. You just wanna rip your game, build your name, do your thing, girl, chase that fame. Rip your game, build your name, do your thing, girl, chase that fame. I ain't got a bottle, but a lot is bottled up. Only can respect you when the shots is bottoms up. Had to cut it off, cause you think you couldn't up. Was fucking with you, baby, till you went and fucked it up. Shit, hey, no, it's cool with you. It's been sitting with me. Fuck them other bitches. They can't kick it with me, man. You said them other niggas wasn't fucking with me. Then you post a nigga. That shit fuck it with me. Tryna keep it same light, but it ain't right. Seen it, I've been calling since.
Are these like little moments in the beat, or is that you in the back end of this?
Today, like, no, it's been a minute, got me asking why it ain't time. Hit a master fly, try to put you on the same, but you know the young shit that you can't do.
Ooh.
Only cause I caught you in the street lights, no, that ain't you. Yeah. You just wanna rip your game, build your name, do your thing, girl, chase that fame. Rip your game, build your name, do your thing, girl, chase that fame. I see you chasing that limelight, so we ain't never get the time right. Between love and hate, it's a fine line. Battles every day like we crime fight. We fight, fussing and cry about it. Stand up on the wild, lie about it. Get put down, can't side about it. Put that shit on, let them fly around it. I ain't got time to be coy, gotta let her know she fucking with the boy. Real nigga, yeah, I'm real McCoy. Actually, that nigga access gon' figure, but she never play me like I'm no toy. Gave her a little taste, now she want more. Never gon' last, what we do it for. Only wanna hit me when I hit the door. What you gon' do when your bitch says she outside for the summer? What you gon' do when your bitch says she outside for the summer? What you gon' do when your bitch says she outside for the summer? What you gon' do when your bitch says she out? Rep your game, build your name, do your thing, girl, chase that fame. Rep your game, build your name, do your thing, girl, chase that fame. Rep your game, build your name, do your thing, girl, chase that. Rep your game, build your name, do your thing, girl, chase that.
Oh man, bro. Well, yeah, first off, fire production, but you like, there's an easy way to fold on this beat, so I can't even say that. I really love that like soft tone you got. Like, it's reminiscent of like a lot of artists, but I can't really like pinpoint right off rip. But I am actually really impressed how you can jump from that like soft, sweet performance style into these rap pockets. And I love how once we really kind of built over into the Jersey section, which I already really messed with the sample and the beat. I thought that was like such a cool touch to this. But like, I love how when we jumped over into that, you almost built with the beat, bro. Like, you did exactly what you were supposed to do on this, man. Like, for real. We've had a couple Saints pull up to the stream. This got to be my first time hearing you. There's got to be my first time hearing you, bro. There's no way I heard something from you before. I'd have been untapped in. I'd have been unfollowed. I'm on now. Is this an AI cover art too? That looks pretty interesting. But yo, I am low key. I'm impressed, bruh. Anlon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I am impressed by this man, bro. Honestly, I feel like your sets of performance styles that you brought up on this, there is so much like cool approaches that I would like to see you take. Saint Sinatra. Okay, well maybe so. Well, let's see. Oh, that's all I got. Oh God. First off, let me make sure I add this right now. Did I add this? Can't do. Okay. Was it me on screen or was Zay here? Dun, 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 dun.
The niggas fine with the running up, got the light skin on the dark liquor. Shawty, you ain't never had every nigga been a scrub. You ain't never felt the love. Oh God.
Well, I mean, this feels like, yeah, I listen to this, but the mixing difference on this and the newer stuff feels kind of night and day for real, bro. Bro, you've been locked in. Let's freaking go. 10 times better than that other one you sent in. I don't necessarily remember that. It could have been Zay. Oh, this is on last year's stream list. Nah, this was me. But this, dang, bro, you've improved a ton then. From that to this, bruh. In my opinion, I feel like it's night and day, bro. It's, you know, that joint was okay, but that's a contender. That's freaking hard. Keep it up. Keep up the great work, man. I definitely want to tap in and hear more from this project right here. You said you actually took that picture. I'd like to try a bunch of different things. Yeah. How many times? Bro, go follow this account on any platform, Instagram, YouTube, or TikTok. And go look at my bio, bro. Type that in anywhere. Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube, and read my bio. It might actually surprise you about that comment about Bill Burr. Might actually shock you, bro. Yeah. Now, I actually took that track to the studio and can't do is actually something I really like and kind of really taking a chance with. Bro, you crushed it. You crushed it, bro. Yeah, dog. Yeah, man. For sure. Dude, I know. It's hard. Dude. I can't let everybody know though, bro. I gotta keep it somewhat on the DL. But you're in the stream. We're over here on Next Up FM. I'm kind of calm down, you know. I can't be telling everybody that though. All right. Keep on low. Okay. All right. Dun, dun, dun. All right, yeah, we got this last one from JJ. It's the last skip we got in. We'll be back over on the freeze, y'all. Huge shout out to JJ. Yeah, we gotta, yeah, we can't, yeah, Ash, good, so I make sure, bro, like, trust me, last time that got out, dude, all my DMs, yo, put us on, Chief, put us on, I'm like, bros, that's why I don't respond to anything on that account, you know, I just leave it, you know, just, it's its own thing. Over here, I'm more interactive, you know what I'm saying, so, yeah. All right, so hold on now. We got JJ. I got to get this track from you somehow, bro. How do I get this track from you? I got to submit it over here. Yeah, your track's on the list, bro. We're going to get to it. We got one last skip in right now. Other than Chef, if Chef ever comes back, but I don't know what happened with Chef, bro. Chef was cooking, and then we just left I don't know, we left the stove on or something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, bro. I thought we was all good. Like, what happened to Chef, dog? JJ, I don't know how to get this, man. Let me see if I can get it this way. I really don't know how to get this because I can't do the file and I can't pull up. JJ, can you send the Untitled over here to my phone, bro? Of last year rough? No, you didn't miss a submission, bro. Can you send it over to my phone so I can? Yeah. Dude, we got a Chef problem and a JJ problem right now, bruh. Maybe Chef is cooking up with JJ at the moment. Could happen. You never know. I guess we'll play a free submission then right now while we wait on Chef and JJ, bro. It's going down for real. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. The crazy thing is, Chef actually did. No, we actually didn't get anything from Chef. That's tough, bro. If Chef or JJ comes back, though, we gotta go right over to him. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Ooh, it's my favorite number of all time. Numbers 8. Anlon, the first number typed from Anlon. Okay. I got you on that. Let me get Anlon just queued up for a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, that little sample in the beat is stuck in my head right now, dog. Anlon. Let's freaking go, Anlon. All right. Now, before I jump back over here, we did get the skip from JJ. All right. So. I appreciate you, JJ. Sorry we can get that unreleased, bro. Like, I kind of need some sort of file. Like, I can't get that file unless JJ, if you're on Discord and can send that file to my DMs, then I could play it. But I can't play it through like the text. You know what I'm saying, bro? But yeah, we got this one from JJ. Sun's burnt out. Let's go. We getting caught up right here, man. And then we got Anlon next.
When the sun's burnt out, does he smoke cigarettes? I wonder if he goes out when he's trying to forget. I wonder if he's just like me, just a little. Pride too big, but your heart's still brittle when it breaks. I'm building up my walls. Build 'em up, 'cause it's fake. I'm ready to let go. It ain't love, it means nothing. I think I'm burning out like my headlight. My 03 Chevy that we bought in the cold. And I can't turn it on, it don't feel right. Told me to sell it, but I can't let it go. Please say something, I know that you feel. This candle wicks burn away our spirit. I throw drinks back just hoping I cure it, but they don't help me at all. So what happens when the sun burns out and it goes away? Will I lay here cold in the Chevrolet? Will I learn something in the afterlife? But fuck it, I guess we celebrate tonight. When the sun's burnt out, does he smoke cigarettes? I wonder if he goes out when he's trying to forget. I wonder if he's just like me, just a little. Pride too big, but your heart's still brittle when it breaks. I'm building up my walls. 'Cause it's fake. I'm ready to let go. It ain't love, it means nothing.
JJ, what's your release schedule been like, dog? Are you at least like dropping monthly right now, bro? Because this is almost a year old. This song absolutely kind of feels like a celebration of life type beat, like for real. I like the aesthetic though, bro. I feel like no matter what season is, this definitely feels like a summer-esque type song. Like I almost, for this one honestly doesn't even like feel like fall for me. This one kind of feels like going down the highway on a sunny day with the windows open, you know, top down type stuff, and just like really feeling the breeze, man. That's kind of what this one gives me. But dun, 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 some great melodies, bro. You got some great takes right there, bro. There was a point where like maybe I wanted more of like an apparent like harmony throughout the hook, the chorus, but then I kind of noticed how you played around with the layers when you kind of do the the second go around, and it all made sense. I was like, oh, no. I like it the way it is on this. I think it works out, especially that break. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? Again, it makes it more memorable, more punchy, more catchy, honestly. Oh, that was super nice, bro. Well, get ready for JJ to debut up on the Power Rangers next week, because goodness gracious, bro, there's so many placements right here, dog. Low-key, it's kind of a cheat code, man. It's kind of a cheat code. Think about it. Dun, 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 dun. I like that break, bro. Huge W, JJ. I appreciate you, man. JJ has been, like, gone completely dummy stupid hard on the donation button tonight. I appreciate you, dog, for real. Ball man been going through a lot. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Huge W's. And hey, man, if you can somehow get that link over to me, we'll play it before the end of stream that I'm release trying to. I got you. Damnnnn, One Kiss.
I wanna feel it on my body, like we ain't got nothing to hide. Lose yourself for me tonight. I wanna feel it getting naughty. I could be the one you are. Can you feel the fire burn? Hold me, don't let me go. I know you feel it too. Here to know where you move. Oh baby, hold me, don't let me go. Feels like we're making love. One kiss and I'll be yours. Every move takes me back to you.
Oh.
Every move takes me back to you.
Is this Splice or what? See, look, I like me a lot of house, bro, but this right here is super up my alley. Dude, like super synthy in this right here. Love the melody in that. Are these Splice vocals? I'm gonna guess so. I do feel like bringing this in right here over this felt very, you know, it worked. It worked out super well, to be quite honest. This is another one where I don't feel like there's too much that I would kind of change. Vocals. Now, what is that? That's pretty much like Splice, right? Like same concept, or is it? Or how does that work? Or is that the one where you like pay somebody to hop up on there? Because I know there's a couple options, right? But yeah, I mean, this is like what type of house would you like consider this as? You know. Kind of Splice, but only vocal samples. Okay. Probably like different options too. It probably gets frustrating if a lot of producers are using the same things. Dude, this is gas though, bro. Honestly, I mean it when I say okay. UK deep house. I'm glad you laid that out for me. There's so many subgenres of house, bro. But. Oh, I want to be able to add this, bro. It's just okay. It's still in its demo form, so And I can see this being extended or built out or taking us through another, you know, progression point in the end that kind of leads back into one final drop. I would definitely probably say that's probably the move for this, because for this type of track, it felt rather short. I almost feel like kind of the 2:45, 3 mark on this is probably where it's going to hit the most. But I kind of wouldn't mind seeing maybe a switch in this next section that kind of leads back up to the drop, bro. Like, you know, maybe something that kind of, you know. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, that's kind of what I feel like would be the best move to kind of like get this, that closing, you know, punch. Would just be take us on one little more whirlwind of something a little bit different than we went through before. Drop it, you know, like tone it down a little bit. Maybe if it just kind of rides that sample on something a little more simplistic in the production and kind of like build it back up to that, maybe with some chops and whatnot, and then bang, go back in there. You know what I'm saying? But dude, this is fire though. I like this. This one was hard. This is definitely what I would be bumping on the weekend. And believe it or not, in the gym too. I'll be bumping some house in the gym, bro. I joint B for sure, getting it done. Anybody seen Chef, bro? I think Chef just said no more food for the stream. But you already donated, and we just been looking for Chef. Unless Chef just happened to donate in New Music Friday or send it New Music Friday. Wouldn't that be something? No. No Chef still. Nope, just Banger Billy with the feet, dog. Nope. Of course, Anlon, thank you, bro. I definitely want to hear more from you in the future, please. Please let us tap in more. And you've definitely earned, we have a producer power ranking list too. So, I mean, you can see this is kind of what if you are new here, every single Friday we drop our top 10 songs from that week. This is in the order that they're ranked. And then we have a power ranking system over here. Now, these are artists and producers. You can see Sam Obama at number 7. That's a producer. But we are soon to drop our producer power ranking because towards the end of the year, we do like an award show, and we kind of like shout out the best producers, the best artists, the best bands. We go genre specific, you know, best pop song, best R&B song, best rap song, best house song, you know what I'm saying? So like we really break it down like that and put a lot of time into it. So definitely would like to get some like release stuff from you in there, bro, because I could see, you know, you good. I could definitely see you you know, being a part of that if that's something you're interested in, man. Of course. For the free submissions, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20, drop it like it's hot, dog. Not hot dog, but like it's hot dog. It might be time to go the 1 through 10, y'all. Alrighty now. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. 16. Yeah, the only thing is, Ash, and Ash, you do it too. I probably shouldn't, but I do kind of promote, like, you can spam if you want, because the thing is, people gonna do it anyway. So, like, for the next go around, just join in on the spam. And we are changing our submission process, hopefully by the end of the month, and it's going to be something that I don't think has ever been done that I know of. So it's going to be really cool. Yeah. We're kind of on the tail end of this submission process anyway. There'll be no more opportunities to spam. Day Trip gets this one. Day Trip. Huge W's, my friend. How to read.
Dear creativity. What? Early life said I wanna be a YouTuber, that's Miss Creativity, and I'm afraid I lose. Now I learned how to edit without anyone to credit. My friends same dream and they asked me go help, but help is all is all they ever needed. So I worked till I succeeded. Should've seen my face when they told it to beat it. So I picked it back up and showed them my tattoo on for life, and that's you. I can let you die, that's the truth. I can see you cry in my roots, that's where I come from. They say the apple doesn't fall from the tree, they say that's dumb. I refuse to believe that everyone's bipolar. The way they switch up on the coin, y'all, someone should have told her that dreams are nothing more than opinion, and those fall like minions. Seek a validation from some other minions, but I guess that's how it goes, and I guess I can't change it. But you know, can't say now, that's Mrs. Patience. We both felt the light, but I was the one who kept it on. You'll lead down that your soul is gone, you never get it back. Now it's time to bust and shoes.
Where you from, Day Trip?
You can hit up your dream, but no promise you'll live back. Why did I not quit when all of my other friends did? Cause I know where I'm headed and they don't know shit. I feel my soul itch, they call this a bitch. That's no way to treat your own fucking skin. But how did I get going? Well, I taught myself to entertain a whole generation of kids growing up. And where are they now? Well, the same age as me. Now the next skill on my list is to learn how to read. I was young, I was fun at one point of my life. Maturity hits, but I grabbed a sharp knife. Do I stab or threaten people in the night? Or do I carve my name into space and time? Always had a creative kick, but before doing music I was a different type of artist. So sick throwing mucus. I spent a lot of years holding my skill in this crap. When I look back it looks bad, never look back it was bad. I wish it was not that I could draw the Mona Lisa. What I thought till I heard my teacher say you never get there. Took my little care just trying to orchestrate some movement, but that's not how it works. I'm not the best at making movies. I had to learn the 12 principles of animation. The whole process felt like interrogation of myself. How dedicated am I? How did it in my mind fell after solid hour? I cannot begin to explain. I can't make these videos, and after a while I got better. So take this as a letter, teacher. That's creativity, let me share your advice. Early in life said I wanna be a YouTuber, that's Miss Creativity, and I'm afraid of losing her. I'm learning camera angles and color grading too. My friends same dream and they asked me go help it. Help us all is all they ever needed, so I worked till I succeeded. Should've seen my face when they told it to beat it, so I picked it back up and showed her my tattoo on for life, and that's you. I can't let you die, that's the truth. Now I wanna be a music artist, I wanna be a founder father, so I use my knowledge to get me farther. I animate, I edited a pro on my page. I do this cover on that page without anyone to pay.
Definitely the production feels very neo soul-esque, and so with that kind of taken into account right here, I feel like for an artist is 16 from Norway, not sure how long you've been doing it, I do think there's a vision and an idea here. You know what I'm saying? And I do appreciate the fact that you're on here speaking your truth, bro. You know, kind of giving us an insight on who you are. Now, I do feel like performance and execution needs a bit of work right here. Yeah, like things do feel quite rushed, and so it creates a lot of timing issues. It's the rhythm is very off. It's hard to like catch where we're going with the track, what's happening. I also feel like the performance could work on being a slight bit more convincing and punchy instead of like having like feeling like run-on sentences throughout it, because that's kind of what you get, and so it's hard for me to like lock in and enjoy it the way it's like kind of meant to be. So yeah, look, I feel like these are skills that I think just come over time and practice. I do like that there's the big pros right here. There's an idea, there's a vision, and you're speaking your truth. I don't feel like there's necessarily any cap in what you're talking about. Like those are three things that are important aspects of what you want to do in music. Yeah, articulating your words, your performance, try to find that rhythm and that timing in between this, and try not to rush it or speed it up. Less is more, right? Especially when you're doing this. And I feel like, you know, the more you kind of do this over and over, you'll find a sweet spot at what's the right way to tell my story in a way where it's going to connect. And I feel like, yeah, once you kind of like master those aspects of this, I think you'll get that. Yeah, no, I definitely think there's potential for a 16, you know. Just needs a little more work. But I see it. I absolutely see it. Shout out Day Trip. Day Trip. You're leaving. Addie, why you leaving me, dog? You called me ugly? Addie Loon called me ugly. Hold on. Addie, what would I do to Addie, bro? Addie. Yeah, bro. You're hurting Unk's heart, dog. I'm just a bald man on a stream trying to help artists. You know, give them a platform they deserve. Yeah, just keep at it, bro. It'll come over time. You got a vision. Addie, you sending in some music? You don't know Chef, do you, Addie? Been looking for Chef. Dude, excuse me? What? All right, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. All right. Dang, that's tough. All right now, Addie. For sure. Stay safe out here. Protect the hairline at all costs. All right. Oh, hold on now. Let's see what's up right here. Yo.
My guy.
Yo, we got King JJ on the phone right now. What's up?
Yeah.
How we feeling, dog?
We're feeling pretty phenomenal.
Hey, JJ, why don't you pick a random number between 1 and 20 right now? Just a random number. JJ says 7. JJ was our Siri right there. Wow.
Sam.
Phantom thanks you. Phantom appreciates it, dog. How you feeling, man?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm feeling phenomenal, and I love, like, reconnecting with you, man.
Dude, it's been so long, bro. And you snapping up on this stream, JJ. My goodness, dog.
Bro, fuck this stream. I don't give a fuck about the music, bro.
Dang. Well,
I really don't care about the music. I just care about the people that are surrounded with me with the music. And I'd rather not speak about this on live stream. But you are somebody that means a lot to me, man.
Hey, bro. You mean a lot to me too, dog. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what, we'll probably be off within the next like 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna hit you with a FaceTime right after, and we chop it up. I appreciate that, man. Huh? You don't think I'm gonna call you?
I'm sorry.
No. No, I'm gonna hit you up as soon as the stream ends.
Look at you with your beard. Your beard looking phenomenal.
Bro, we gotta keep it sleek.
The way it lay down.
We gotta
lay down, bro.
We gotta keep it sleek for the stream, JJ.
Yo, regardless of the stream, man. Let's talk after. But I'm so fucking proud of you, man.
Man, thank you, bro. I'm serious. That means a lot. This man's seen it all from the jump, bro. Like, we wouldn't be where we at if it weren't for y'all, dog. I'm just bald, bro. I'm just bald, man.
Nah. I remember when you went bald on camera. You ain't bald, bro.
Dog.
You're giving people hope.
Hey, man. And they give me hope to hopefully grow this hair back. You see this?
Yeah, you can't glue that back together, brother.
I can't glue it back together, dog. It ain't happening, dog. Hey, but all right, JJ. I'm gonna hit you up as soon as the stream over, man. I promise. All right. All right. Much love. Peace.
Love you, dog.
Love. Peace. Day one right there, bro. Bro, Phantom, he got you, dog. He got Phantom right there. This been the JJ stream right here, dog. Yo, Adam, your last number is 434. Where you from, Adam? Thank you for the song, for the follow, Adam. Yeah, I am taking requests, by the way. But where are you from? 434 sounds a little familiar, dog. All right, we got Phantom.
Rock and rev it, push the flow. My heart is feeling ultra heavy, can't let it go. Our architect, the sound is ready, and set the blow. Now turn the speakers up already, and start the show. I'm speaker blowing, yeah.
Who is this?
Blow the speakers, baby. Shake up the globe, breaking the codes, blow 'em to pieces, baby. Yeah, I've been blowing out speakers lately. Back in my zone, feel like Capone, king of the East, don't blame me. Blow the speakers, baby. Shake up the globe, breaking the codes, blow 'em to pieces, baby. Yeah, I've been blowing out speakers lately. Back in my zone, feel like Capone, king of the East, don't blame me. Back on the streets that made me, put it on for the 5580. Live free, that's the motto, baby. Twitter got your boy feeling Kanye crazy. Yeah, feeling Kanye, baby. I was barely getting by, living off a beat. Transformed by the fire, can you feel the heat? Holy ground, take the shoes off your feet, let's dive in the river. Baptized sound going loud, getting bigger. Stadium shaking when I pull the trigger. Blood circle, really wanna die for the figures. Live free, 2025, last game, this the final hours. I don't got time, turn the speakers louder. Say my name, let me switch the flow up. New York king out the city of flowers. Breathing, take a breath for the God's power. Upstate ain't the place for your white collars. Rolling around with some dogs like I'm Brock Bowers. Little dog, you a pup, I'm a Rottweiler. How you gonna bark but afraid to bite? Think it's live in your city, bet the rock wilder. Throwing stones at a glass tower. Got me going John Jones and you lame cowards. Bring the lights down, turn my life round. I'm fleeing
That's my favorite.
from all the vice now. Am I right now? I can see the future, spirit got me till he beat me up. Trying to live solo, hide away from the media. Can I make it where I'm dreaming of? So I'll be free.
Did you produce
Blow
this?
the speakers, baby. Shake up the globe, breaking the codes, blow 'em to pieces, baby. Yeah, I've been blowing out speakers lately. Back in my zone, feel like Capone, king of the East, don't blame me. Blow the speakers, baby. Shake up the globe, breaking the codes, blow 'em to pieces, baby. Yeah, I've been blowing out speakers lately. Back in my zone, feel like Capone, king of the East, don't blame me.
Oh. The crazy thing is, this was super hard, super full of energy, good performance. Oh, Sapture, bro, nice. Shout out Sap. See, this is one where I think you sound great up on this. I was looking for, like, I only have two things to really critique about this because I think really hard hitting, super in your face, delivery is good, beats slapping. There's like that little moment you had there at the outro. I kind of wanted something like that a little bit sooner, just to kind of break things up just a slight bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the track doesn't feel busy at all, but I do feel like I kind of wanted some more ear candy-esque type moment to kind of add for a little bit of spacing in the track to kind of give those high intense moments a little more bang for their buck. Make them, like, you know what I'm saying? I kind of wanted that a little bit sooner, and then I heard that at the end, and I'm like, well, there we go. That's perfect. There's your ingredient. It would have been cool to maybe have that maybe around mid-track. The second thing that I would add to this right here is I think when you double up on the hooks, meaning like you repeat the hook twice, I'd like to maybe see either a different vocal take on the second hook section, like not like the second time it comes in, but like the time you perform it right after side by side. I think that second could definitely use a little extra boost behind it, whether, again, it's the way you perform it or whether it's the layers or the ad-libs or Even you could even do something where it's setting more on the back end and it has kind of an experimental type of touch to it. There's a ton of different directions you could go with a track like this. I just kind of wanted it to feel a little more spaced out, to really kind of nail on those real high intensity moments. Cause like you're killing it, but I feel like if we kind of broke, it would get the track a little more variety. And it would make those powerful moments really hit even harder, in my opinion. Other than that, I love this. You know what I'm saying? This is tough. It's just hard, man. Yeah. Still working on it. Probably. Yeah. No, bro, this is sick, dude. I really do like this. That's why I'm saying that, because I want, you know, I see a moment where I think this could be even better of an experience for me. I'm gonna let you know, but you doing your thing, bro. Like, all the ingredients are here. You know what I'm saying? Love what you do. Definitely gonna be tuning into more stream. Thank you, fam. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited to check more out, bro. I mean, I know a lot of the homies, you know, be recording over the Sapture beats, bro. And I just reviewed the Yeet project and realized Sap's all up on the new Yeet album too, bro. Apparently they worked before, but I was kind of surprised by it. So shout Sap. He always, bro, Sap always snaps. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying, bro. Yeah, dude. JJ, you about to get the smooches through the cam talk. Yo. All right, look, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. To be played next for free, 1 through 20. Drop it. Saw those sip of the drinks they was giving me earlier, bro. Boy, be having a straight leaky leak real quick. You know what I'm saying? Jay Bish. What's up, Jay Bish? Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a sweet 14. 14. Who gets it? Who gets the 14? That goes to Jay Bish. But hold on now, Jay Bish. Hold on now, Jay Bish. Well, you still got to send your track through. We got another skip of the line from JJ. Yo, wildin' tonight with the skips. I appreciate that, bro. What the heck? Let's go. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Perfect time to join. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, y'all are going nuts tonight, bro. This has been a crazy stream, bro. All right. We got us a Spotify link. I'm going in. Oh, blue lights. Wait, what was you looking at? Oh, the feet. That was Banger Billy, bro. Banger Billy. Went a little crazy. Yeah, I know, dog. Apparently that's somebody I should know. I have no idea who that is. I'm assuming it's, you know, some adult actress or something, you know. Blue lights, JJ. Let's freaking go, man. I feel like I might get a deep cut right here. What up, Maj? That's crazy.
I never gave a fuck what they call me. I don't complain over spilled coffee. In a 2-track deep with a nosebleed. I don't need a narrative to control me, nah. Let me vent, I'll be done in a minute. Sick and tired of the things that I read on the news. I need a place outside city limits. Clouds sit low, just me and my night. We could go just maybe for the weekend. Upstate pretend. And I tend to get a little bit sick sometimes. 60-second videos and blue lights. Need a cabin in the woods for my peace of mind. Maybe that'll finally get my mood right. Cause I tend to get a little bit sick sometimes. Sick sometimes, sick sometimes. I'm tired of pretending that it's alright. It's alright, it's not alright.
Oh.
Now all we got is cheap thrills and flashing lights. And we all chase highs as time pass by. Cause the world feels strange, but we don't know why. And we say we're fine, but we know it's lies. Get back, tell me how you different. Yeah, we ain't really different. Nah, cause I know you feel the same. Cause I know you feel the same. Cause I know you feel the same. Burnt out eyes, serotonin paradise. Don't last long. It leaves me empty every time. And I tend to get a little bit sick sometimes. 60-second videos and blue lights. Need a cabin in the woods for my peace of mind. Maybe that'll finally get my mood right. Cause I tend to get a little bit sick sometimes. Sick sometimes, sick sometimes. I'm tired of pretending that it's alright. It's alright, it's not alright.
I can't believe I feel like I done missed out on so much with JJ, bruh. Like, dog. Okay, this one, it's in December. I was gonna say this one kind of feels like a more like winter appropriate type feel, and obviously we got the blue lights. Yo, did y'all? Is this like photoshopped in, or is this like a scene somewhere right here? I love the texture in this track too, bruh. I will say that it's one of the more interesting instrumentals that I feel like I've heard you record over. And out of all of them that I've heard here tonight, it's just a scene. You got a video for this? Out of all the ones I heard tonight, this actually is one of the standouts for me, bro. It's like it feels a little more, what's the word for it? Like, I don't want to say grungy, maybe pop punk-esque when it comes to just the guitar on this thing and the way it's hitting. But I also feel like this is another like really sticky chorus, bro. Really sticky chorus. I feel like there's that, but then it's also the way we're playing with the backing and the layers and everything. It's just, it feels so it's just you would listen to something like this, and I feel like I've had something to say about all these tracks you done sent through. But none of this feels like rushed. Like everything feels like super articulated and like pieced together carefully. And like honestly, just, you know, I ain't trying to just gas up every JJ track I've been hearing, but damn, dog. It's hard. You make it tough on me. You make it hard for me not to, dog. This is freaking crazy, bro. Especially knowing the stuff that you've made in the past that has always been good. But from what I'm hearing, the last 12 months, it does feel like you have, and it's like you said earlier in the stream, bro. I definitely sense that you know, you're finally, I guess, what feels like making stuff that you want to make. And I still feel like it's super complimentary to your original style and voice. You know, like you've done this for so long. You've done gotten so freaking good at it, man. It's like, you know, success will come your way at this point by just continuing to do what you love. And I think that's the beauty behind it, bro. You know, it's just, you guys got to understand, bro. I know bro is saying he proud of me, you know, and I appreciate that. But man, you look at artists like JJ that I've been watching progress and grow over half a decade, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I peeped the real early stuff, and dog, you are freaking crushing it. And the thing is, I think you just gonna continue to rise up and do more, you know? Like I don't even think we peaked yet, dog. Be honest. I don't even think we peaked yet. Starting to get a little bit sick sometimes. JJ is not playing no games. He says, look, go write him on your mirror with a Sharpie so you remember every time you look at it. All right, J Bish. Okay, J Bish. You know? I feel you, dog. I'm trying to be 1 through 10. Oh, dang. JJ trying to be 1 through 10 is freaking nuts. I feel like you already gonna have a couple. I think it's impossible not to at this point. JJ's unloading the whole discography on trying to have a monumental week in the history of Next Up that I mean, honestly, I don't think anyone's placed on these lists more than 3. More than 3 out of 10, I don't think we've ever gotten. It could happen. We're still gonna stream Friday. But this next one's called Shooting Stars, y'all. Shooting Stars. Yeah, it's Phantom. I mean, legit.
Hitting 95, careless on the freeway again. Thank God we still alive. You know how this last year's went. Somehow these shooting stars, they still remind me of you. Back when I given arm just for the chance to be cool. Now all I got are burn holes in my memories. Time don't stop, but I wish that it did for me. I don't know where the time went. They'll try to tell me so. Nostalgia as I drive in, cities try to sell me. I don't want a prima donna selling me a dream. Yeah, she's back, karma, snakeskin on her, everything between. On the west side, here we go, static on the radio. Tell me all your darkest fears, tell me some I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to press, it helps when I'm missing home. Maybe we could count the clouds if you wanna take it slow. All I got are burn holes in my memories. Time don't stop, but I wish that it did for me. I don't know where the time went, they'll try to tell me so. Nostalgia as I drive in, cities try to sell me. I don't want a prima donna selling me a dream. Yeah, she's back, karma, snakeskin on her, everything between. Yo. Dang, it was just already on replay right here. Shooting Stars. Look, I love seeing like artists take the approach right here, really having the little visual on the side too. Actually, well, you'll see in like our new template we're building. It's gonna be a very cool part of what we got here. But anyways, yeah, I thought this was really nice too. Maybe not as this is probably one where like, and we've heard a lot of dope tracks tonight too, and I thought this is really good. Maybe it don't have a lot of those extra additives than some of the other tracks, nor do I think it necessarily needs it or calls for it. This kind of gives me like a track that I almost feel like I'd hear on a project. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Where we're really kind of filling out the vibe right here. You know, it's good for sure. And I given arm just for the chance to be cool. Now all I got are burn holes in my memories. Time don't stop,
but I do feel like it's very bubbly. It's very bright. This is one that kind of is a hybrid when it comes to where I'd feel like I'm listening to this. JJ, the new stuff from JJ just feels like a cruising type, fill out the music, just, you know, reminiscing, enjoying life, going all in for it. JJ playing too. Yeah, this one's pretty solid though. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Dun, 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 dun. Who was that? Spoiled Doge? Who's spoiled in chat? Thank you, JJ. My goodness, bro. We wilding out right here. Cheers. Shoot. Spoiled ain't playing no games. Let's go. All right, we'll find out who Spoiled is here shortly. Dun, 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 dun. Eat a steak on me, baby. Hey, bro. Steaks will come. I actually don't be eating a whole lot of steaks nowadays. You know, boy Mosky be on kind of a tight budget nowadays, bro. We be straight. We be chilling on the on the chicken broth. Honestly, a lot of it is because I'm trying to cut back, but steaks as a cheat meal be hitting a little different though. I will say that. Scooby Doo. You know, yeah. Let's go. JJ says, look here. This top 10 next week ain't gonna know what hit 'em, dog. Make a concert. Yo, I low-key doing it actually. Dang, I'm tabbed out. I'm tabbed out, bro. Hold on, man. Let me make sure we got everything. We got that up on the playlist. I'm actually tabbed out. It's crazy. All right, yeah, we're good. Word. Oh, you know what? We'll just remove the Gianji track on there. Loving you is easy. Loving you is easy. Is it? Is it now? Not a concept, just make
too crowded in this bar. They play the same damn songs. Too many shots on my card, but you make me feel at home. Even though we 1,000 miles away from it, yeah, we know what it is, ain't gotta say nothing. Yeah, I love the way you move and make me feel some. And I love the way you looking with them heels on. Goddamn. Yeah, tell me how you feel. We don't gotta say it, cause I know this shit is real. And they'll try to imitate it when they're looking for a thrill. I ain't hard to reach, babe, you could call me when you feel like too crowded in this bar. They play the same damn songs. Too many shots on my card, but you make me feel at home. Call me when you want, yeah, call me when you need me. I don't mean to flaunt, but loving you is easy. Call me just to talk, what you doing right now. And as long as I'm with you, I don't need a night out. So call me when you want, yeah, call me when you need me. I don't mean to flaunt, but loving you is easy. Call me just to talk, what you doing right now. And as long as I'm with you, I don't need a night out. 2 miles away from your driveway, I ran through every single stop sign. These back roads tend to feel like highways, and I want my stand for the rest of my life. You're my summer sun, you're the reason that I'm outside. Tell me what you want, baby, all I got is downtime. You're the only one that truly understands me. Show me where you're from, yeah, take me to your family. And you make me feel alright. It's true, got me out of my mind. Little southern set belt with a little white lie. Not a fan of the club, so I'd rather stay inside. Too crowded in this bar. They play the same damn songs. Too many shots on my card, but you make me feel at home. Call me when you want, yeah, call me when you need me. I don't mean to flaunt, but loving you is easy. Call me just to talk, what you doing right now. And as long as I'm with you, I don't need a night out. So call me when you want, yeah, call me when you need me. I don't mean to flaunt, but loving you is easy. Call me just to talk, what you doing right now. And as long as I'm with you, I don't need a night out.
I know there's not a concept here, but definitely the bar scene in the background. You almost feel like and this is just me kind of diving into the subject matter of this, it does kind of feel like one of those things where, you know, you meet somebody and you need an escape, and they are that escape. You know what I'm saying? And it's one of those things where it's just, you know, you feel this sense of just take me away from everything that's going on, and this person is that. You know what I'm saying? That they met at the bar, you know, JJ's on the way to the cribbo, running through the stop signs, you know, a little tipsy. And it's just like, hey, you know, it's that it actually is kind of relatable, bro. You know, sometimes it ain't even about all that. It's like you just want somebody to connect with. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you meet somebody and it ain't even that deep. You know, like, call it what you want, but I mean, you just trying to connect with somebody. You know what I'm saying? You just want somebody to talk to. You just want somebody to kick it with. You know, and whatever else comes along with it, of course. But you're just looking for an escape. And I like the way that this was kind of done. Like, you say it's not, but it kind of is, bro. It kind of is. I felt that. I felt that one. That was good. That was good. Like this, if there was one song I heard tonight that feels like it's calling for a music video, it's this one. It's absolutely this one, bro. You could easily, because it's got good storytelling to it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you could easily do that. You know what I mean? You could really like make a movie out of this type joint. For real. That was nice. Shout out JJ, bro. JJ snapping tonight, dog. Is that a recent release? July? That's last month. It's the most recent one, huh? Fire. Word. Coming to Nashville. Shoot, I always wanted to go to Nashville, man. Low key. I do kind of want to check out some Nashville, dog. Nashville be pretty freaking lit. Dun, dun, dun. And I mean, I you know, everything else with the performance, bro. Like, you got that on lock. Dude, for real? Shoot, man. Maybe I could shoot the music video. Bring out the gimbal. I just need me a drone, bro. That's all I need. I get a drone. I got it. Yeah, I can shoot it, bro. Maybe we can make that happen, man, for real. We'll talk about that. Now, I am going to play this free submission. You buy me a drone? Stop. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jay Bish was a free submission right here. We're going to play, because we do the free submission in between the skips. So after this, we'll play this one from Spoiled. Come to the trap, bruh. Go to Nashville, then go to the trap, dog. I low-key live in the trap, dog. You'd be surprised. Yo. The voting team got their work cut out for them just based off of tonight's stream, dog. Oh my god. It's a really, this beat gas, man. I like the production style you on, bro. Bro, it stresses me out even thinking about it, dog. Stresses me out thinking about it. Gosh, man. All right. Well, we doing it. Hey. Dude. I mean, this is nice. I do kind of wish maybe the vocals set a little bit higher. Like, it's a super bass heavy production right here. And I know it's more of like a stylistic thing with this. A part of me does wish the vocals kind of cut through just a slight bit more. But you snapped on this joint, bro. You snapped on this. And it's not the typical type of production I'm kind of used to hearing Jay Bish on. Maybe there was like some ways in here to like play with like to maybe kind of have some like really cool like memorable punchy ad-lib moments and stuff like that. Maybe if you really kind of want to space it out a little bit more and give it an extra bit of breath within the track. But this definitely felt like a very cutthroat type of performance. And you know what I'm saying? JJ, for some reason, what you sending through ain't coming through. You said we'll send 100 if you play it. There's nothing that came through. The chat probably is taken away from what you sending through. Dang, dog. So I'm not sure what you sending. But yo, I thought that joint was tough, bro. Absolutely a contender from Jay Bish, which I do believe. Let's see where Jay Bish sitting at right now, man. Jay Bish in the top 5 right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Jay Bish over here at number 5, baby. Come on now. Uh-oh. Mo's main shooter. Boy ain't playing games. All right, hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta get this. I see it, JJ. Give me just a sec. All right, dang, man. Mo's main shooter is for sure. Mo's main shooter be for show getting it done over here, dog. Mo's main shooter don't be playing no games. 13 in a row, yeah. So yeah, hopefully I broke that down, kind of how I was feeling about that track as best as I could, Jay Bish. I appreciate you, homie. All right, so that was our free submission, guys. We'll be back on the freeze here in a minute. We do got one that came through from Spoiled. This is the one from Spoiled, right? Is it Goblin, right? Is Spoiled in chat to confirm this? Just so I can make sure. Yeah. Spoiled, let's go. All right. This is T. That's a mouthful, dog. What is that word? Oh, it's THC. Oh, sounds real spacey. What we got here?
Brace.
Yo, are you the one that sent through the track that I thought felt a little like not beer bongs and Bentleys? Reminded me of a Post Malone track. Are you that same artist?
Brace.
Who did the production? What I like about what you're doing here, bro, especially in the last one as well, you for sure got your own kind of vibe and aesthetic going, right? Sure, I can maybe take a little bit of inspo from posts from the last one. This one, I'm kind of feeling a little more Lil Cobain-esque type of inspo being brought into this. That's kind of what I'm taking from it. And the only complaint I have is I wish the main vocals and the vocals in general were just a slight bit louder. Just a slight bit. Because I do like the way it's setting in here, but I wish it just felt like it was on top just a little bit more. But the melody is quite infectious, if I'm being completely real with you, bro. Like, it's hard to pull off a vibe like this where, like, it has to be really catchy. Otherwise, it's gonna feel a little repetitive, right? But I feel like what you got right here, I mean, there's definitely ways to kind of like compensate and play with it a little bit more, I'm sure, when it comes to, you know, some cool textures and stuff that you can kind of bring into this just to kind of make it feel like it's moving and growing and changing a slight bit. But the melody is like really good. So like over 2 minutes, it's not something like it actually, to be honest, oddly enough, it grew on me the more that we listened to it, which doesn't happen too often. So it kind of tells me, okay, there's something here. Maybe we can kind of play with the mix and the, you know, and the details just a little bit more to really kind of bring this vibe out. But I like that the vibe is like, it feels kind of original, right? Like there's a vision here that I think is really cool if you just tap into it a little bit more. Again, I can't remember from before how long you've been kind of doing this and whatnot, but basically, yeah, the vocals need to be a slight bit louder because I almost feel like at this point I'm kind of struggling to kind of hear them, and I want to be able to fill out the track a little bit more. So it's kind of where I'm staying with it, but other than that, it's just adding a little more detail. And like, bro, I honestly feel like pitch down layer could be pretty cool, and like just little stuff like that I think you can do in here to really kind of, you know, make it even more spacey and psychedelic than it already is. That's kind of what I mean with just kind of tapping into the vibe a tad bit more, you know. But yeah, I think that's kind of my main thing, gripe with it, I guess, at this point. But do you listen to Lil Cobain at all? Like, it's cool because I feel like there's little influences there, but like doesn't feel like a carbon copy kind of thing, you know, like you kind of got your own thing. You never heard Lil Cobain for real? Tap in, man. You might gain some more inspo from him. Lil Cobain, bro. Let me see if I can play this one Lil Cobain track, bros. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we can kind of see, bro. I have a hard time. Here we go. For the song. This one's Disco Sugar. You see what I'm saying? Definitely should tap into some Lil Cobain though. You know, might could, you know, inspire some new stuff too. But I playlisted that one, man. Good stuff. No, I've like Lil Cobain actually submitted here for like, it's been a while. It's been a couple years ago, but he's got songs with freaking like Vori and a ton of other artists. I think Ty Dolla $ign was up on here at one point with him, like. You know what I'm saying? Play the So Soon joint if you want July and I to make a song together. All right, I got you, JJ. But I got to play this Mo's Main Shooter joint, and then we'll get over to that one, dog. Gotcha. Mo's Main Shooter. Hey, thank you so much, Paul, for the donation, bro. I really do rock with what you got going right now. July's back? No way. Yo. Talk to me, J Bish.
Hey, I know that they don't off-white. I'll never pay for pussy, but he pay that bride. You know, I could go and help you, I ain't gotta try. Got him on my scales, scratch. I be bell vibes. I'm a walk simple. I've been zombie walking. I don't even know what the fuck I got up in my wallet. You know, we can get you off that side. I just gotta go.
I know that they don't like me, but they gotta deal with me. They on my dick cause they know I'm the meal ticket. Lay a finger on me, it get real wicked. My young dog don't bark a lot, but he's still vicious. And the SRT is gonna be hard to catch me. Still a cut a bad bitch off if she messy. Ain't never had shit, that's why you see us out here pressing. Throwing in their face, I know they hate when we be flexing.
J Bish on some Detroit. Yo.
I've been on the final lines. You hide in the block, we gon' find you. A dog be real high. We miss that shit like tie-dye.
I mean, obviously, this is like Gus's track right here. Honestly, he's got, I feel like in this, with like really going over this Detroit style right here, at least as a main artist, like you gotta have that character and personality to it. And for sure, bro got a character up on there. You know what I'm saying? Real in your face. I like the like dog references, how he up on here. Yeah, no, he sounds super convincing, super tough. I know Detroit, I mean, you know, I like Baby Tron. I like a couple artists. I think what's his name? I know it's not necessarily like BLP kosher type joint. Just, you gotta have something that kind of stands out a little bit in this lane. Dang, bro. He sounds tough. And I thought your verse was pretty solid on this too, man. That's actually, I mean, you fit in really well over in that field, bro. Now, I feel like if this is something you were going to lock in on, you doing it solo, like, could work. But I feel like you paired up with an artist like this. Again, we get a little bit of variety in the track. I think you killed your verse. So, I mean, I think it works. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this is, yeah. I think it's cool. I think it's cool for what it was. You know what I'm saying? You played the wrong. What you mean? What you mean, JJ? Yeah, been labbing more often. Hey, dog. That's what's up, bro. I mean, like, J Bish the type that actually could just very calmly just drop a Detroit tape, man. Maybe you could, like, actually go for that one of these days, bro. I'd be here for it. Scroll up. Oh, you talking about the feet song? Is that what you talking about? I can't get away from the feet, dog. The feet over here. I'll drop a jazz tape. All right, so after this next one, we are going to get back over to the freeze, man. I appreciate y'all, bro. You'll drop an OF tape? Dog. I kind of want to see you, honestly, J Bish, the one thing I'm probably more intrigued after hearing, I want to hear you make like a EDM electronic kind of diving over into the pop sphere type tape, because every time I hear you over those beats, bro, I feel like even you might not like it the most, but it feels very like fresh and now. Not that the other stuff don't. I think it absolutely does, but it's like there's something about you in that lane where I've heard it, where it kind of has a little more of a electronic type feel to it, that it's like, I don't know, it's like it brings something out of you, bro. That's the only way I know how to describe it. But I mean, you do so much, like, really well. So, all right, So Soon, Inflated. Last skip we got in the queue right now, and then we back over to the freeze, y'all. So hang tight with me.
Yeah, baby, I guess it's my fault.
Oh, July.
Cause I got way too addicted to
All right, Phantom. Much love, dog.
You know I want ya, and that's why I put my insecurities to the side. Late night and I ain't sleeping. I know your riddles must have had a meaning, and I ain't got no reasons to lie. Got too involved cause I'm insecure, trying to explain what I can't put in words. I look to God when I'm feeling hurt. He gon' provide the shit I don't deserve. Hope for the day when I feel civilized. Hate when I see you out with other guys. Yeah, gone for a moment, let my soul divide. Wish to be big enough to multiply. Blank pages, trying to maintain. If I read between the lines, I still be stuck in these cages. That's just more talk, recycling all your phrases. Trying to scribble out your past, ended up ripping out pages. But that's just you right, and you right, always. Ice camera action, baby, you been on Broadway. I didn't even expect it, baby, I learned the hard way. So soon. simple. Didn't think that I would forget you so soon. Used to stay up all night cause the shit felt right. Laid up till you told me to go. Champagne on ice with the dim down lights. It was there that the world moved slow. Used to always go and ride with me in the two-door Jeep with the torn up seats, yeah. Now it's like we got a rivalry, cause we in the same spot, but we still not speak, yeah. I pretend like I don't care. You can tell cause you know me too well. I can see you in your room right now, looking at me saying life ain't fair. That's just you, right? You right always. Lights, camera, action, baby, you been on Broadway. I didn't even expect it, baby, I learned the hard way. So soon, she gone out of the window. Never thought that it'd be so simple. Didn't think that I would forget you so soon. She gone out of the window. Never thought that it'd be so simple. Didn't think that I would forget you so soon. She gone out of the window. Never thought that it'd be so simple. Didn't think that I would forget you so soon. She gone out of the window. Never thought that it'd be so simple. Didn't think that I would forget you so soon.
One thing that honestly you and July both do like extremely well, bro, is like being able to switch pockets in an instant from the rap to the singing. Like that little shift is done like it's all merged together, so it feels right. This whole track just feels elegant, bro. I feel like elegant's the word to describe this one. But I like the way y'all did the structure. I was kind of thinking towards the end, I'm like, oh, they just gonna come together for like, you know, just them together, layered up. We getting, you know, but nah, you took the liberty. July came after you. So we were really playing with the structure right here, bro. But this is a really good song, man. Like y'all boys working together ain't miss a damn step. And honestly, I think this to me from like the older stuff, this feels like a more mature version. Honestly, I like both of y'all, bro. It's, you know, July PC broke. Otherwise, he would have worked in Korea. What the hell? Why would he do that? Oh. Shoot, dog. I hear you. Hey, wow. Well, look, bro. Everything happens for a reason, right? Hey, I hope, you know, lots of cats. Shoot, man. Me and cats don't get along right now, bro. You don't want to know why. We don't get along too well right now. Just a whole bunch of fleas, bro. I ain't feeling it. But no, this was beautiful. Y'all did your thing on this, JJ. You and July together. If you were gonna end it out with a track with y'all two, bruh. Hey, hold on, JJ. I'm getting ready to call you here in just a second. Do we have anybody else in chat that hasn't been played for free? Anybody else here? I know we had a lot of skips came through for a moment, but I'm checking. I'm thinking maybe not. I know we want a little run right there. Oh, hold on, Ash. All right, well let's end it with Ash. How about that? We'll end it with Ash. Thank you for waiting, fam. Trust me, it's not every stream we get this many skips. This is a special skip type stream, bro. I'm super grateful for it, for real. But no, JJ, give me 1 second. We'll hit you up right after this. Wait, what's your name on here, Ash? Yeah, which one is you, Ash? I don't see Ash anywhere in here. You have to let me know. All right, Cam. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Kingdom Hearts. We got right here, dog. Spyro. That's what it is. Yo, Spyro's like in my top 5 games, though. For sure. Crash Bandicoot, my favorite. I feel it. I feel the Sony vibes right here. That was the thing with Spyro, bro. It's like super ambient and you just flying around as Spyro, jumping on skateboards sometimes. Like, it's like therapy, man. Some D&B Spyro, though, okay? Ambient D&B. JJ, you ever play Spyro, man? Okay. What's y'all's favorite game of all time? All the time, bro. I really like jumping on the skateboard, bro. Something about Spyro on a skateboard that was like, I'd like chill in that level. The water? Oh, man. Loki, this is making me want to go run up some Spyro, like, right after this, dog. I'm not even lying. Dragging on a skateboard, enough said. Exactly, bro. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, man. Me and Papa Bill Burr would be running it up a lot. Saying, dog. So did you legitimately like sample the sounds from Spyro in this? Is that what was happening? Bro, please? Nah, you didn't? Well, I mean, it low-key, we know what it kind of sounds like? It sounds like the PlayStation opening screen was like sampled right here. I could be wrong. Dang, bro, Spyro's in your profile picture, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that on the bald list too. That's gonna make Underrated Weekly as well as the bald list. Cause, yo, would you ever be down? Yeah, would you ever be down to make a Crash Bandicoot joint, bro? Would you be down to do that for Friday's stream? Okay, yeah, I have a Spyro, a little. Yeah, it's your profile picture, bro. Yeah, do a Crash Bandicoot one, man. No, but this was really good, bro. Again, ambient DMB. I feel like this is one of those tracks you can just kind of like, there's nothing wrong with background music, okay? A lot of people take offense to that, but this is like perfect for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like put on to like just chill and vibe to, you know? It's got that real kind of reflective ambience, but also with that little bit of that DMB that just kind of really is just like a kick it and think type. I love stuff like that, bro. Like, there's music for different times and places and emotions, and I love me some stuff like this, bro. But dude, you got the little water sounded very fitting to it as well. You know what I'm saying? I love working with jungle DMB in the background. Hell yeah, dog. Let me hit you with a follow too, Spyro. I hate calling you Spyro, but you know what, Ash? It's, you know, wait a minute, is Ash, is that a character on Spyro? Wouldn't that be something, man? Hey, man, I'm about to take Brody outside. I know he's going to hear me in a minute and be like, what? What did you say, Mo? There he goes. Hey, man, I appreciate y'all, man. This has been a stream for the books, y'all. Straight for the books. JJ, I appreciate you. Love you, homie. Thank you, Ash. Everybody else in here, y'all.
Sexy mother. I
Appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna be here live on Friday. Ash, we'll keep it on the low, but I got you, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, until next time.
My name is M.O. This is Next Up FM, and I'm gonna holler at y'all on Friday. We out, baby. Yeet.
We do want to fill our stadium up with our guys. I know that we have a good draw for people from out of town.
This one time, my